Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, Rants Roo. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Poi. Hello. Okay. Welcome, Sable. We're back. Back here in my garage. You know what I appreciate more than anime waifus? Knowledge. You should read a book every day, etc., etc. Something, something. Yeah, Skibbity Gyat Riz to everybody, etc. Anime has banned us. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was like, what is this? This is new. No, okay. I was gonna say, is this new music? It sounded like the start is like very new, but it's not. Oh, no game sound? Shit. Wait, what? Is there no game sound? It's showing up on my end. Can anyone else confirm? There isn't for me. No game. What the? Huh? 1 second. At the start of the stream. No sound. It was going, then it turned off when you loaded and settled. It turned off more or less when you switched scenes. Is it going now? Okay. That's so weird. Okay, so the desktop audio was okay, so in the mixer it was playing, right? Like, it was going, I can hear the music, I can see it in Streamlabs' mixer. Like, I can see the audio bars going. So normally, if there's a problem, like the device isn't working, it wouldn't show the audio bars, or, like, it wouldn't be playing or something, right? But no, the problem was that desktop audio was just hidden. Like, the source itself had an eyeball that was crossed out, which means that it's hidden. It's how you would hide a source. But I never pressed that. I don't know why it would be turned off. Why would I ever turn that off? It literally makes no sense. I'm so confused. But cool. All right, we're back. It's working now. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. But yeah. So I was confused. I was like, is the music new? Because it looked like... Or it sounded like it was new, but no, it's... I'm pretty sure this is normal. Or do you purposefully hide the audio and then pretend you don't know what's wrong?
What is it?
Huh? Get the fuck out. Andrew Tate Flower will be the Sigma male boss. Yeah, I'm Skibbity Gyat Riz. Giga Sigma Omega. Same depressing March. Okay, there we go. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the March music. I really don't.
What is it?
I really don't have the issue. Did you hear the Onion bot InfoWars? I did not hear that. That's hilarious, though. Also, I don't know what, I don't remember who asked. I'm sure I could scroll up in like 2 seconds. Oh, I should probably... Here, hold on a second. I'm just trying not to tab out because I don't, it turns off the music, which sucks. Who asked about, what is this? Skibbity Gat Riz. How do you pronounce your name? That was Marvin. Okay. It is pronounced Flaris. Kind of with an IS sound. Flaris. Kind of similar to how you'd pronounce aqueous. I know, my name is super lame, and I'm gonna tell you what my name is and why it's like that, and it's gonna sound super lame because it is lame, and then you can bully and make fun of me for it because it's super lame. Is that aqueous came from the card aqueous form, as in to like turn into water, and I thought it'd be like really cool if instead it was like aqueous but fire, or like a flare, so like made out of fire. That's what it means. It's super lame. I don't even like fire as an element, so I don't know why I literally don't know why I chose that at all. Yeah, the OUS is supposed to be the suffix to aqueous, and then flar is like flare, like fire. Yeah, I'm super lame, I know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You can all leave now. I wouldn't judge you, etc., etc. But yeah, I think the first thing we're gonna do... oh, we have social links or something, right? Should we go see if Maria is still depressed? I'm like, I feel bad for checking constantly, but, you know, in this kind of game, like, I can never tell, right? It's like, you never know when they're just going to be like, oh, well, she's depressed, but now she's willing to talk to you, you know what I mean? So I feel like we can go do that.
What is it?
Yeah. I was wondering why you were inspired by some random Theros common. Well, the thing is, I've had the name Flaris for a much longer time than the random Theros common, but I found it as the best way to explain it, which maybe it's not because it's a fucking magic card, so you would need to know that, I guess. But I think, like, the other definition of aqueous is, like, something that's dissolved in water, like in aqueous solution. Right? That's why you're so hot, Slate Queen. Yeah, I need to see the depressed mother, I mean the sad daughter. By the way, hello. Wait, what? Ma'am, can I hold your tail? Oh, I just realized Gallica is, like, she's just lying on our shoulder. I didn't realize that. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see if we can talk to Maria. Because I do want to get more levels in healer, because I can only imagine until we get to, like, very, very late game, like, we just won't get the commander archetype. Like, I don't know when we get the commander archetype. I do not want to be told when we're going to get the commander archetype. I don't want to know. If you stand still, she lands on you. Oh, that's cute. Also, welcome, Kitsune. Alright. Maria, are you still dying? Still seems to be in bed. Man.
What is it?
Why are you still sad? Your dad died like 2 days ago. Get over it. Come on! I need to raise my healer rank. Please. Alright. I've noted that Grius did it all out of concern for me, his future, but on the other hand, she's still too young to understand that. Yeah, that's fair. Haven't made it to when the world state advances. Okay, so, like, it probably won't change until, like a big update.
Amazing.
See, I wasn't sure if, what's it? Like, we got the tutorial for, like, to talk to Hulkenberg about... I'm guessing this is a social link thing. So I wasn't sure if we were locked behind talking to Maria behind unlocking that feature, or if we were behind that because of, like, the state of the world. Sub on his way to acquire sad and depressed mommy. Yes. If you want, you can check the followers through the D-pad. Oh, like you can see if they have the social link thing there. Well, it says... Oh, is it new as in, like, new I haven't clicked on them? Well, this person's thing isn't there. But I kind of want to recruit her. Also, we have more is at the bottom. Okay. So does talking to Hulk... Is this going to take up time? Probably will, right? I'm just sad I missed the introduction of Batlin. Love that guy. Wait, who's Batlin? It does take time? Okay. I feel like I'm... Should I do the social link first or the quest? Because I feel like the quest... Is it gonna go away? Does it go here? When does it end? Oh, it has no deadline. The gray hand means you can rank up. Usually it's not the most accurate, but you can't hang with them right now. The red hand means you can hang out. It doesn't have a deadline, it's permanent. Okay, well, probably no point in rushing, right? I know there's a little left to do, but wait, yeah, this has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
That's right, do you have a moment to talk? Sure.
Truth is,
Lately I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Copious degrees of sexual activity. I mean, what? I mean, I don't know. Maybe some... I guess exercise is... It's good to unlock a lot of the social links for late game as early as possible. That's fair. Self-X.
I see.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Sure, let's do it.
All right.
Let's swordplay together, or something.
All right.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to read these? Damn. Okay. Fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It says most nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I was just become a royal guardswoman myself. Guardswoman. She's a woman that holds gourds. Gourdwoman. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Gourdswoman? That's you? What, you're saying I hold gourds? What gourd am I holding? Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. You're pretty gourd-shaped?
Well,
I'll take that as a compliment. Nothing less. It was thanks to them that I improved my leaps by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to heights of the order. We'd be champions. Is this Grius?
Surely you jest.
Oh, is this a new... Is this the person? So it is you. You've returned. Who the... What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Bark? I'm her pup. Or something, I guess. I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, can Perk please step on me? That's so real. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I'm a fucking Elda, right? I'm taking it back. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? Elda brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? Suppose like attracts like, the dirt sullens a fallen knight. Damn! Yo, what the fuck? We were just speaking well of you.
You.
What the fuck? Calm yourself. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Okay, sure. I mean...
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. Damn. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has preoccupied you instead? Or what is occupying you instead? Pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Bro, what the fuck? We were just speaking such nice things about you. I'm glad they did answer, or they did away with answers mattering for relationship points. Having to use a guide for all social link run was always the worst part. Oh yeah, I guess we could have saved before or something. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for the shadow. Damn. Why are you being so rude? No need, I have nothing to say. You disappointed me. Jesus.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. I don't know why either of these are hidden. Yeah, kill him! Berg, kill him! Yeah, he just shit-talked the fuck out of the people. That face when you meet someone from high school and they turn into a dick. Yeah, that's crazy. Man. Yeah, you good?
Listen.
It's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. By my choice, our paths diverged. But we can't afford to lose sight of our priorities. Subscribe. That's the priority. It's to subscribe. Let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. Cool. Metaphor doesn't have relationship points, is what I'm saying. Your dialogue options only matter as far as mag goes. Cool. Reduces the mag cost to study the knight. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Wow! That is extremely useful. Beg your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? They were an old friend. Don't say, we'll see you around. Who the fuck are you? Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed. Yeah, that's spoilers. Spoilers! That's unfortunate. Good answers still reward you by giving mag. What the?
What is it?
That lady's ears wouldn't get past TSA? Wait, what do you mean?
Amazing.
They're too sharp? They're too knife-like? And I do, I can use the evening for something as well, right?
Say there.
Alright, wait, we can check out maybe that shop that's only open at night.
Unstinking believable.
What is it?
Place is only open at night. Anything over here?
Incredible.
Forbidden books. Look at all these forbidden books.
Say there.
Oh. This just lets you do magic attacks in a thingy. What is this? What the... What? Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. What the hell? That's incredible. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Oh. What the... Wait, these sound amazing. Wait, I want to buy these. They're so expensive, though.
Now then.
Wait, I want the double action one. I mean... I guess we don't really have anything to use this for yet. Like, we don't have anything that specifically needs to go twice or anything like that, but... This sounds like it'd be good for Hulk. I mean, pretty sure we want to buy this one. Because basically, if we half action for Hulk and then she can defend and then do the thing. Sorry, what? My bad, that was spoiled to me by the devs. They let player base know before the game came out because they were afraid of the backlash. Oh, really? That you couldn't date any of your companions? Feels bad, man.
Good.
Let's give it to Hulk. Seem to feel... They feel the need to preempt backlash, though. Can't have anything nice on the internet.
What is it?
I think that a lot... There's, like, a lot in marketing to do with expectations, right?
What now?
So if you simply tell people in advance that it won't be there, then you can, like, help pave people's expectations, right? Better to find out there than to find out, like, to be very excited about, like, smashing Berg or something, and then you just, like, can't do that, you know?
What now?
What's he doing? So you already have that equipped. Oh, it casts, Oh, it's the... You start with defense, that's what it is. You also spoil the party members. Rance, but Flar doesn't know them, so just assume Flar doesn't know if it hasn't shown up. Yeah, I know nothing about this game. I've not seen anything, I didn't watch any promo material, I didn't play the demo, I didn't...
What to do?
Like,
What to do?
I knew Berg was probably in the party because she is, like, on the front cover, like, front and center, but I didn't know, for example, in Unicorn Overlord that, like... I'm sure if I looked really closely at the cover and I was like, oh, that looks like a character, then that would have been fine, right? But the problem with being like, oh, I'm going to look at and analyze and make assumptions or expectations, again, like paving expectations, there was one character on the Unicorn Overlord start screen that was a knight holding a pennant. And I was like, oh, is there a flag bearer class? Which I probably wouldn't have done if I wasn't thinking too hard. And the problem was, spoiler alert, there's no flag bearer class. Unicorn Overlord. So I was disappointed and a little sad. So no... Yeah, unfortunately no berg-breaking sex scenes. That was supposed to be a back-breaking joke, I don't know. You know, marketing is about managing expectations. I'm more sad that the expectation is so likely to come with a huge whiny complaint when not met. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can extend some empathy to those people because, like, you know, what else are they gonna do, right? I think there's certainly a degree of, like, inappropriate complaining or something, right? Like, there's a ton to talk about of people, like, being entitled to their expectations on the internet, for sure, right? But I can at least understand that if you are a fan of Persona games, that maybe you would expect that you can date your waifu, because that's something that people like to do in these kinds of games. I actually even half had that expectation because of Fire Emblem, so, you know. Something, there will always be mods. Yeah, but I don't care. Man, it's like we're just gonna start. It's like something mods. What's that 4-panel comic that's like, man, I'm really sad that there's no relationships like dating in Metaphor ReFantazio. Well, you know, there'll be mods. It's fine. Like, there might be mods. And then it's the 2 panels of, like, neutral face, angry face. Like, you know what I mean? I do get tired of every Atlus game getting compared to Persona. Yeah, I kind of wonder what that is, right? It's like, why do people get tired of people having expectations, I guess? Which I think what it kind of comes down to is, like, it's like people having expectations or comparing things to other things kind of is, like, detracting from the fact that it's its own game, you know what I mean? Where, if you haven't heard the old adage, what's it? Expectation is the thief of joy, i.e. comparison is the thief of joy, right? So, like, the more that you go out of your way to say that this experience is not that other experience, then, like, if you let that eat at you, it's gonna make this experience kind of bad. Honestly, knowing now that there won't be relationships, like, that's fine. I don't care, right? Like, I'll be sad about it a little bit, but I can move on from that fact. Like, it's not a huge deal, right? Yeah, so Poi kind of got it, and I was like, not me trying to shit on mods every single time mods come up, but, like, hear me out. I personally feel like I want to date the character that the devs wrote in the devs' vision of that character. Not someone interpreting that character. Even if you could do a good job of it, even if your writing is good, that is not to disrespect the craft of writing or the craft of mod making. However, you are not the developer. I want to know what the developer says about the thing, because I'm interested in it, simply just due to interest. That's it. I'm unfortunately not as interested in some random person's interpretation of it. So. But yeah, it's probably because Persona is so popular, for sure. Also because people make sense of the world around them through comparison, right? Like, let's not forget that, like, it is a large part of how people understand the world. Like, I made a lot of comparisons to Dustborn, even though, like, the basis of the comparison was to say that Dustborn is shit and this game is good, right? It's still a matter of, like, making a comparison to understand how the things are different and then, like, understand the game. Something mods is why Bethesda sucks ass now. We shouldn't fall into expecting modders to fix things. Yeah, that's part of it. That could be part of it too. And the thing is, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, having mods of things, right? But this is perhaps an extreme example. And again, I'm really not trying to shit on both people who make mods. And I'm also not trying to shit on... You know what? This comparison doesn't really hold up in my head, so I think I don't want to make it. But I did want to say that it feels like there's some degree of disingenuousness once it is, like, not written by the narrative writer, narrative designer, I guess, whatever. It's almost always negative about SMT. Well, yeah, so certainly if all you hear is people being negative about the thing that you like in comparison to this other thing, like, you won't feel very good about it. I think this follows the discourse of, like, people comparing a lot of open world adventure gachas to Genshin, because they're like, oh, well, Genshin's so good, all else bad. And honestly, my problem with this in general, right, is that, like, I think comparisons are reasonable, and I think being able to, like, people will make comparisons again to understand things and parse out the cognitive dissonance in their own head. The problem is that when people hear that, they can't afford to hold that cognitive dissonance. And here's the problem, is that you might then make the conclusion, what I'm saying is, well, just because someone compares something negatively, get over it. Like, just don't listen to them. Interestingly, that is not what I want to claim, because here's the thing. If you shit talk something based on a comparison, and then I retort and say, well, actually, I think that's unfair because I like this game for these reasons, it can also be on the responsibility of the person who made the comparison in the first place to say, hey, you know what? I understand where you're coming from. That makes a lot of sense. It's not how I feel, but you bring up a fair point. And then you don't need to individually burden that sense of, like, whether or not the comparison is fair, right? The problem is that neither person can afford to, like, parse cognitive dissonance with another person by talking to them, which I think is a huge problem in, like, today's society. It's just like no one is willing to listen to anything. Like, you know what I mean? So, for example, when I say something about mods, someone might say, oh, well, you hate mods or you hate modders. And it's like, what the fuck? I fucking wish modding was available when I was younger, because I could have gotten a start into game dev way faster. Are you kidding me? Being able to have access to, like, the back end of a game and just, like, doing little tinkers to them and stuff, like, that's a great start into learning about the infrastructure of games, right? I didn't have access to that. I'm fucking jealous, right? But, you know, my reality for me is that, like, part of how I interact with art is that, like, I care about the person who made it. That doesn't mean, like, I need to care about every single individual thing that that person does, but what I do care about is that, like, it is like the manifestations of the thoughts of that individual, which is why I feel like sometimes mods don't capture that, because, like, realistically, you aren't that person, right? So, bottom line, I wouldn't want a relationship mod for this game, because I don't want to read someone else's writing. I want to read Atlus's writing. So, alright, well, a lot of stuff passed through. Unfortunately, I don't really feel like scrolling up to read it, but... Okay, this game has more in common with Persona than mainline SMT, so it's a valid comparison. Cesar, who needs to dialogue skip to the beginning? I mean, me, I do. I need to skip to the segs. Segs where base Dayo. Please skip button. I need that. I just can't read everything. I mean, it's literally fanfiction. Yeah, but I didn't want to say fanfiction in a demeaning or derogatory way. But yes, literally it is fanfiction. Right? My problem with that is the idea that Genshin's so good was a serious thought. I mean, I don't know. There are people who like Genshin, and I think that there's value in Genshin.
Ridiculous.
Genshin good? There's no way. I mean, listen, Ganyu is,
Grand Cathedral.
I'm a big fan of Ganyu. Mods are the new expressway into the game industry. Well, not into the industry itself, but I feel like it's a good thing to play around with, right? Like, it's like getting crayons or colored pencils for art, right? Because that gives people, like, the ability to play around with the thing. Whereas, if you didn't even have any modding infrastructure, then, like, how would you know? How would you learn? I know what you're talking about. I looked at the Mona Lisa with Groucho Marx glasses through a sepia tone filter. I got the Mona Lisa experience like everyone else. Clearly. Objection, this game has more similarities with Devil Survivors, and the only similarities are the menus. Jesus. Alright, well, hopefully that was, hopefully that was satisfactory. A satisfactory answer that made everybody hate me and leave.
Well,
Sorry, what I wanted to do was talk to Stroll. Can I not talk to him because it's nighttime? Man. They really got me with it. They were really like, damn, you can't have nighttime interaction with Stroll? Feels bad, man. Oh, are there new quests?
All right, then.
Exploring the town. You can instantly travel to locations previously visited through the menu. Okay.
well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Who wants to talk is time dependent. Yeah.
What is it?
A lot of relationship mods are just sex mods, especially with games with voice acting and an established story. Sure.
I'm just incredulous.
There's stuff in the recruitment center? Oh, right, because of the bounties. Calican can try and give you hints for quests.
No.
Go to the... Yeah, we had that thread about the stuff and things. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. And fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
You can't take any of these contracts? Wait, why not? Because do I talk to this guy? Hi there.
Uh-huh.
Captain's gone. Yes, you can accept bounties. There are rewards for bounties. Bounty target. Maneater Manwala? Fiend of the Wastes. Performance at the Honeybee will have more details. Okay,
That's what you
let's
want.
do it. Let's do it.
Counting on you.
Rampage your tail as evidence.
Let's do it.
Okay. While bounties are good, I do recommend doing character quests first. Sure. I mean, we have the character quests, and we're gonna do them. I just want to... Yeah, I think I wanted to do Stroll's thing. And, yeah. First run no mod, second run date mod. Oh, goodness. Yes, we'll put Segs in the second run.
Well,
Profile.
What do I want to do at night? I guess we could get some more imagination. Because I was doing some imagination stuff, so... I'm gonna skip the cutscene, though.
What do you want to do?
Because I don't know...
thanks.
Or, like, I'll summarize it. Because I don't really want to read out every single thing. Oh, it's a continuation, so... So they got saved, and then they weren't able to find the ferry... Okay. Also went into the cave.
Oh,
Okay, lost in the dark. Very... I'm not gonna help you this time. That's funny. It's the first time. Don't blame me if you get eaten by a beast. Or by the beast. His grandfather. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Man, why does it take so long to level up the things?
Well then.
Some of the tolerance events are
Time
kind of
marches
cool, but
on,
otherwise I found
and
them
the age of the
interesting.
new king draws nearer.
Third run, mod difficulty, Dommy Mommy? What the fuck?
Evidently.
Group of corpses was discovered in the desert.
you're right.
Exactly.
You're going to be leveling your virtues for the next 100 plus hours. They gotta be spaced
Well
out.
then.
Well, it felt like the,
I.
Save it.
it felt like, Wisdom got leveled up very fast. Probably, like, in order to get the blessing and the sample quest or tutorial quest. Let's go talk to Stroll.
I.
Sorry, how do we should talk. There we go. Sup, Stroll?
Yeah. I.
Sure.
All right.
Let's hang out. We can be bros together. So full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the glamour. Oh, clamor. The glamour. Everyone's too fucking fabulous here, okay? In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's
that young Master Leon, it couldn't be. What? I know that voice. Wait, what? Huh?
Rangith.
Rangif, is that you?
wow.
Young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
Hold on.
A Clamar that doesn't like clamor? Yeah. No, he doesn't like other Clamar, clearly. He served he served House Haliatus? Haliatus? When our house still stood, I never imagined I'd see him again. Rengif, this is subscribe. He's a friend we recently begun traveling with.
However.
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's
After the human attacked, God, it throws me off every time they're like, the humans attacked. It's like, yeah, and then I remember that they're giant, terrifying, awful things. The survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few faded away. Damn. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help. Yeah, we should find a way to help them.
Yeah.
Well, I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ishkia, Marquess. Lord Hydron?
I see.
What's a marquis? Marquess? Marquis? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate to use some of the vacant homes for all the Alia refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours shouldered. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for you all.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
Marquis Marquess, a noble rank. Okay. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should ask him myself. Yeah, we should go talk to him.
Huh?
Coming too. There'll be no shortage of trouble, or will be in no shortage of trouble. Or rather, you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do, though.
It'll be fine.
We're friends because I put up with your bullshit.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
And Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Interesting. Got my thanks. Okay.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have you meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Sub-in rich boys are oomfies. Okay, now what do we do? Probably buying the thing.
Wanting on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert. That's the Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked.
Between us.
Harassed by a swarm of Volmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is Man-Eater Manula. Manula? Only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. It is susceptible to cold, so ice magic works against it. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know where to run. Okay, cool.
Amazing. What is it?
I really like Stroll's Link. He's the end result of Alice's effort to write a bro character. I like the emotional beats
What is it?
a lot more than Yosuke or Ryuji. Brew.
Amazing.
Always nice to have a dude bro character. Bro man, friend guy character. I would like to raise my tolerance, please.
You're a bit. Next up is.
Gotta cook. Finished preparing the fish, so now we have to put these in the pot.
Then.
Oh, it's the omelet, right? Cook on low heat. These are gonna change, right? Like, it's not gonna be omelets every time.
All right.
I'm so close.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, let's go beat up that Minotaur.
What is it?
Not sure, but I think the Mystari outside gives a bit more tolerance. If it doesn't, it's at least a more interesting scene. You need to level up your tolerance to deal with us? No, I think I shouldn't level up my tolerance so that I don't end up dealing with any of you. And instead, I can just scream and yell at all of you all the time.
Come on. Hey. Yep.
This one. Alright, let's get it done.
clock's ticking. It's your call.
So,
Let's be off.
remain intolerant in the casual racism game. Clearly. That's the good idea.
Last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small.
Lara wants to become a Rushia?
Destroyed and worn away by
No,
sand
I
and
unfortunately have
the
respect for
land is a
animals.
shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters.
Definitely got my favorite
attracted by
awakening. Using your heart as a microphone to make a speech is so badass. Who, Stroll?
The lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
So hope you can actually beat it now, seeing as you didn't save. Ah, shit, you're so right. Don't worry, we got this.
Is this right?
Oh, we already did this. Not for treasure.
My thanks.
Okay, so I'm currently the healer. Oh, right, it doesn't like staff wielders or whatever, so we have to change to the seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Unfortunately, my huge dumpy is not what the boss wants. Actually, we haven't entered the dungeon yet, so we can still save, right?
What now?
Okay then.
Always made a habit of saving before entering a dungeon. Yeah, I'm sure I'll eventually remember to do that. I'll still spend the daytime due to traveling. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so there was like some stuff on this floor. Yeah, there's like it's there on that floor. There's like a problem. I can't zoom in, which is unfortunate, but I'm pointing my finger at it. I'm pointing my finger at it. We haven't gone in there yet. On the 3rd floor. There was no shortcuts here, right? We have to like actually go to the place. Did you kill the androgynous necromancer yesterday? I did. Well, I don't know if he's dead. He didn't die on screen, so therefore we don't actually know if he's dead, but he'd definitely still be at... Oh, fuck. No, I don't care. Why map? I'm used to Monhun controls. It's just around the corner here. He did fall off a giant tower. Yeah, but it's anime, so it doesn't matter. Even if he fell off a giant tower, it's anime. He did not die on screen. We don't know.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We do not know if they're actually dead.
We've got them. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Okay, how do we get in here? Gotta be a way in here, right? Ah, nice. We found it. Give me the chests. He's almost certainly coming back later. 100%. Plus 3 magic. Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to... I wanted to get to the end.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, one more. Give me the golden beetle.
Found something.
Can't wait to find out who is collecting golden beetles and be like, yo, check out all my beetles. Bop, beep, boop, bap, bleep. Oh. Ah, no! We actually have to fight! Oh my god. Oh my god, Stroll, stop dying.
Only a flesh.
Oh my god.
Badly
What
wounded.
the...
Can anyone heal him?
Should we try running away? I mean, we have 7 billion mana. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Show them our might. The end's in sight. Observe the enemy. Nice. I stand waiting. This is nothing.
Stroll can't take take any more. Someone heal him.
Tough one.
Took one out.
Let justice prevail.
We're gonna
And
we're
that's
just gonna
that.
run to the boss.
Victory's ours.
I don't want to randomly waste MP on these trash mobs.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Yeah, and it's gonna be specifically the bug collector
Watch out.
Sable.
We've been spotted.
Oh, shut up.
I see
Um,
the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through. Forward.
Oh, let's go.
Let's give him a fight.
Yeah, so it's because it's specifically the bug trader, they're gonna be like, oh, what do you have to offer, dumb Elda?
Take this.
But when we show them the bugs, they're gonna change their tune.
Royal soul.
They're gonna change it immediately.
Better be sure.
Magic works, I think.
Still up? I can't have. No holding back.
Kill this thing.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around.
Ah.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Get out of here, losers.
You'll be okay without healing.
Yo, having the Wind Igniter on Seeker, great equipping. Yeah, we're great. I'm glad you noticed.
All right.
Okay, we're just gonna... Guess we should probably save, right?
Yep. All right.
Oh, I don't know if that saved over the one for the... Anyway, whatever. Let's go. Get in there. Peril! Oh, I don't know what it's
They're
weak to, right?
piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in
Oh, it's
one
weak to
fell
piercing
swoop.
I
attacks.
shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Well, if I do the thing that I
All
do
yours.
every time, I think this is kind of our current strat, so...
Let's go.
Got them right in the
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
I won't hold back.
Let me help.
I owe you. Now, what's the... Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes! This is nothing.
Oh my god, the damage.
Still
Oh my goodness, the damage.
Someone heal her.
Falling back.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Light and
shape.
power.
She needs help.
With healing power.
Trust me. I shall... Warrior! I'll cut you down! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
It's like, I wanted to do the thing where I guard, you know?
Not this one.
Like, maybe
Join
not.
with me. No,
Oh.
not this.
Like, why can't I do this one?
Lend me your strength.
Oh, I
Not
don't have the
this skill.
actions. I keep forgetting it. Requires actions. These are very survivable damage numbers. Maybe.
Let justice I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
That was
in the
only
weak
like
spot.
46. That's funny.
I won't hold back!
Keep thinking like, oh, it's
Thank you.
it's weak, so it should do a lot of damage, and then it really doesn't.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
No holding back!
Captain
Observe
Marvel's
the enemy.
legs. Let us fight. Get him healed up.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together.
Oh, sweet. This is probably good. We just need to not die, right? If we just don't die next turn, then we're not dead.
Not this. Lend me your strength.
Just just don't die.
Strike
Easy.
through.
Really easy. Don't die.
Here.
I'm alive.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, nice. It just buffed this turn. Sweet.
Someone, get him healed up.
I'll hold my ground.
They'll not break my defenses.
I can take it.
In the name of
Oh,
justice.
shit. He's not going to be guarding anymore. Whoopsie. Oh, well.
This calls for one of these.
Fine, just don't die. Don't die now, Stroll.
Everyone.
You've got too many
Oh,
people
well,
left.
you died like an
Gotta
idiot.
get back on track.
Oh, you all died like idiots.
I...
Well, shit. Well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I guess I'll die. I thought I defended. I thought it'd be good if I defended. It was not good.
All right.
When a minotaur is stronger than a powerful necromancer, gotta love JRPGs. Where did you learn these pro gamer strats of not dying? Well, unfortunately, we did die. I'm not muted.
Watch out.
On guard!
Oh, I keep forgetting that backline gives you damage reduction. Because, like... how it works in the Etrian Odyssey games is that I think it only gives, like, increased dodge chance and, like, less chance to be targeted. But I forget that in this game it, like, literally gives you more defense.
I shall
So I need to
fight
remember
as
to
the
do
noble
that.
I am. No
Uh,
holding back. Go for it.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Inheriting Dama would be good.
Let me help.
Dama.
Mockingbird got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. To the rear guard.
Back.
Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play?
Etrian Odyssey is a completely different line system. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that I'm used to having a line system, and I'm used to the affordances of what that line system does, but that is not what this line system does, so it confuses me.
I shall vanquish evil.
Throws me off, you could say.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! I stand waiting.
Block.
Is everyone okay?
Oh my god.
Give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
Holy shit.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's set it up.
I mean...
Maybe there's a better choice.
We don't... You're correct in saying I might want to learn the AoE heal. Let's try... Healing
We're not
pulse.
out of this yet.
Thank you.
Captain's
In
on
the
his
name
last
of
legs.
justice.
Someone, get him healed up.
Ah!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Can't do that one.
Oh, power of heroes.
If you're taunting, you should definitely be in the back line. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It, man, it just like doesn't make sense to me, you know?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm like, it puts you, it makes you take less damage. It's like, oh. But it's basically like, it's just more attack in front row, melee attack, less melee attack in back row, but yeah.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay.
Observe the enemy.
And I wanted to do like a defense down.
Coordination is key.
Mockingbird got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. No.
It's like I wanted to buff Hulk so that the jump stab does more damage, but if she's gonna be taunting, then I guess yeah, it doesn't
Thanks.
matter, right?
In the name of justice. No holding back.
You have Medi on Seeker? Oh, is that also an AoE heal that I wasn't paying attention to?
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Okay, so
Someone?
guard?
Seeker!
Oh, I do. Nice.
With healing power!
What's needed?
I owe you. I call upon royal power within!
I stand, oh power of heroes! Only a flesh wound.
I just realized I need to do the taunt first and the guard second, so it doesn't really actually help. Or, like, I have to do it in a different order.
Let me help.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
Let's take. I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Yeah, it feels like healing is not the most effective in this game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You take so much damage, like, in this game. For real.
Stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
I stand ready.
The freedom of a wanderer. Guard up!
I can't. Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some heat. Oh, he's dead. Shit.
Comrade, lend me your
Let me
strength.
help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Could do with this.
Get up, loser.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Strike me.
Don't die now.
Hulkenberg
Still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Don't die.
Feel her.
I
Hulkenberg
told you not to die,
bear
and you
back.
died. Why did you die when I told you explicitly not to die?
Here!
My spirit is
I can't afford to.
Die through a backline block, and this is your tank? Yeah, I got nothing for you.
Perhaps not.
Alright, let's
Here.
I knew you'd help.
just try to recover. Charging.
Knight! Let us fight as one.
It also just happened to Hulk, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this. Ready for impact!
I'll hold my ground.
By the swamp. They'll not break my defenses.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
That's really funny, Bullet, because you should be concerned. Wait, did it buff again? What did it do? Huh.
No holding back. To the fore. I call upon royal power within.
Right on.
Nice
target.
crit.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Moving to the front. Comrade, lend me your
Coordination.
Let's
is
dunk on
Got
him.
them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Time for some close combat.
Maybe we can just dunk on them entirely?
Scour! Still here?
I can't afford to. Are you prepared?
Nice. Holy. That was definitely a little sketchy.
Not bad.
Was a little
if I say so
suspicious.
myself. Nice.
Some weird move that
I feel
removed its own
stronger
buffs. I
already.
don't even know what that did.
I continue to grow.
Yeah, I'm definitely... I definitely don't know what that did. Got the Brute's horn.
That's
This horn is huge! Damn. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Yeah, man. It would suck to get gored by the Minotaur's huge horn. That'd be fucking crazy. Anyways, really, you seem pretty put together that fight, yeah. Tougher than I anticipated.
Huh?
Even Hulk was sweating it? What do you think? It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close.
All right.
Okay, let's go back. I'm assuming there's nothing like after the boss room, right? There's no like treasure chest behind the thing. Otherwise, they wouldn't be telling you to go back. Yeah, that makes
In that
sense.
case.
True.
Surprised it doesn't just like take you out of the dungeon.
Hey. Okay then.
It wasn't even close to salvageable. Oh boy. You've taken trips to the bathroom that were harder? Well, I mean, we failed the fight like 5 times or something like that. You beat the Minotaur? We did. We just beat it. After a few failed attempts. And 2 revival items later. Okay, we have the thing for the igniter shop. Sweet.
True.
The announcement is just around the corner. There never is, aside from like 3 dungeons where you can see that there's something more after it, and even then the reward is mediocre. Okay. Noted. Why do they call it a restroom, etc.? Oh god. Wait, we can social link with Stroll again? What the? Really? Do 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 do.
My wits have left me.
Yo,
Well,
thanks.
You.
The issue we discussed earlier. Here's the horn. Still want to touch Stroll's little horns? They're so tiny.
You'll have
Mission
your reward.
accomplished.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Increases courage.
all right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes. Yes,
I can't
please.
imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise.
Yes, I mean, that's true.
What tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh? Tiny
You
dog?
heard nothing just now, right?
Okay. What was that, huh?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
No, I swear I
I've got
heard a
some business to
noise.
attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Oh. Is this gonna get us a new archetype? New archetype?
The trader and iconoclast.
Merchant.
Brigitte.
Cool.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Now visit the Magic Association Igniter shop. My least favorite lineage? What does it do? Yeah, Scary
You'll pick up
Lady
your
has
next job
Tiny
here.
Dog.
Come back another day.
Cool. What can we buy in the shop? Also, I want to talk to that noble who is like... You ever wanted to lose money by taking on trash mobs? What?
Really coming down.
The shops are having sales.
Say there.
Is it sale time? Yeah, how do I can like check it from here, right? Details. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the over. Okay. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High crit rate. Wait, this sounds great. What's the problem? What's the issue? This sounds amazing. High crit chance. Almighty damage. Increases likelihood of receiving items. Increases effective consumables. Increases evasion to fire attacks. Steals mag from one enemy. Okay. Low hit rate, but all hits deal crit. Ugh. Cool cost to cast the skill. What's the cost? I don't know if I understand. Where does it say what the cost is? Is it that much every time? Is that what it's saying? That's so funny. That's so funny. Did you say almighty? Yeah, the merchant does almighty damage. Right? That's what it says? Almighty. Or is it almighty? Is it almighty damage? I guess there's no two L's and there's no space, but alright, I'll let you think about whether it's almighty or almighty while looking how goddamn thick this boy is. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Also, the overworld attack animations are so ass. So much end lag. So I just had a thought with this, by the way. First of all, I don't want to use this because I don't normally care about, like, the merchant class or whatever that means in most games. But if I wanted to use this, I'm sure you could just inherit... You could do two things. Either you could inherit gold attack to another thing so that you have access to a random high crit chance, like, attack. Or you could inherit a single attack skill to this class, so that you don't have to gold attack all the time, and then randomly pay 500 to just slam dunk something. The only redeeming quality is that the weapon is an abacus? That's hilarious. Almighty damage is kind of damage from SMT. No immunity or vulnerability to almighty attacks. Stupid ass archetype can't even hit for weaknesses on its own. But if you crit, doesn't it give you a press turn? Doesn't it?
You've come at a good...
Yo, that rate is insane! We can buy the double action amulet with this. The thing is, I don't know who I would use the double action amulet on. Like, it helps. I don't know who I'd use this on. I kind of want to do this just to convert it now. 1 to 6, still not worth it? Really? Still not worth it? Wait, but this seems like so much value. Because I don't have a lot of gold. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need gold, right? But I haven't really been leveling my archetypes. Or, like, learning new archetypes or anything. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna blow 10k right now. And then I'll see if it was a bad decision later. Because I might need to buy stuff. Who knows?
Hey, listen.
Could you put it on yourself to give out 2 buffs? Yeah, I could. I could. I could double buff on, like, 1 turn. That doesn't sound too bad.
Hey. And what is it you...
Oh, do I have anything to appraise? How did I come in here? How do I know if it's on sale?
That will be quite enough. This is the pit.
Yeah, I'm sure the weather could be even more dreadful, even worse than it currently is.
What you need?
But why?
Wait, how many days do we have still?
What were the gods doing?
Days until thing? Who? Is that correct?
What were the gods...
There's 20% off on the side, or, you know, every Idle's Day. Oh, it is every Idle's Day? Okay. I see. I did not know that. That was that every time. Let's go see if we can bless any of the gear we found.
Closure.
Increases damage against undead type monsters. Increases light attack strength. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. It's like, do I even want this? Right? Like, it increases light attack strength. But it's like, how long is this going to be viable for, right? Like, the effect isn't... Like, it's the same reason I didn't upgrade this. Where, like, the effect seems kind of like, eh. And the attack up is, like, 46. So it's, like, increased by a third. But is that, like, really good? You know what I mean? Is it that good? Is the Blessed Water that important? Like, I don't know. Feels like I have limited Blessed Water. I'm just gonna upgrade them. I'm just gonna do it. Should also probably change back to
What now?
this.
The power of healing.
Won't be lacking for holy waters most of the game. Alright. So I don't have to be too concerned.
We'll be drenched if we stay
I was gonna talk to Stroll. Oh, we're in the evening. Why are we in the evening? Wait, what did we spend our time on? I don't even remember what I spent my time on. Going out with Vegeta. Oh, that took time. Oh. I see. Also, don't touch. Oh, man, I can't rub it in your face, huh? That I'm allowed in here and they can actually sell things to me? Well, hello there, Igniter Merchant. I would like to buy one.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's right. I'm allowed to purchase from here. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh?
You have my thanks.
Alright. It's like, great, I don't actually need these. Awesome. Very cool. Cool, awesome how I don't actually need them. I mean, I could maybe... It's like you want the ones that can give you weaknesses, right? Stupid Elda. And they all suck. Everyone loves overpriced spells. It's very funny.
Well,
Okay.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
So, tolerance? I think I was trying to level up tolerance or imagination. Either of those. And we can go talk to Stroll. Because I don't think we have any more quests this chapter. Oh wait, no, there's the desert quests still.
Oh, I am grateful.
Or the bounty. Do those go away?
What now?
Excuse me. No deadline. I mean, there's no deadline, so I guess that's fine. You buy spells and equip them to an archetype. Well, archetypes have baked-in spells, and then if you want to get more spells through non-inheritance, so not by inheriting the spell, you can give yourself an igniter,
Oh, I am grateful.
which lets the common folk do spells. Oh wait. Yeah, how much is the double action bracelet? Do I actually want to buy this thing? I feel like double buffing isn't actually good, right?
Stay there.
Because you want to kind of buff cycle through multiple things, no? Kind of like... Can be, but not with regular S. Tarukaja. Well, I'm gonna buy this before I forget. I'm gonna leave it in my inventory, and then once it becomes relevant, I will remember to have it. Or use it, or something. Like, I'm 90 million% sure double action is gonna be relevant, just not yet. So, I will buy it in advance. Yo. Can you give me some cool things? Tell me about the Mustari. Any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? Sure.
Pleased to hear it.
Love to hear it. Let's go elsewhere. Once it becomes relevant, you'll have forgotten about it. Well, I think it's more likely that I would have forgotten about the store itself, so that's why I'm buying it. Or I'd be like, oh, I have to wait for night, and then I'll like do a day cycle, and then forget that it's at night, and blah 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 blah. You know. Tribe is called Mustari, not to be confused with mustard. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. We have 3 eyes. Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from those of the other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? Correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine that way it should be. Or the way it should be. Okay. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have the tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched into our history. Huh. Have we met any prominent three-eyed people? No, I've never seen.
Tolerance.
Aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Cool.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. I mean, I'd be interested in hearing about what their religion is, I guess. Unfortunately, it's not thick anime thighs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's worse than cooking? Oh, like it's one less than cooking? Maybe it's just because of the option I chose.
The announcement is soon.
Announcement is tomorrow. Proclamation gonna be anyways.
No.
Won't hold our breath. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. Oh, really? Cool. Okay. Nothing is ending.
What now?
Like, there's no quests that have a deadline. None of these have deadlines. This has an unknown deadline. And there were no quests to my knowledge that I saw. So what I want to do is I don't actually care about getting to rank 3 with Stroll. I want to go beat up the thing in the desert. I'm sure there's no deadline on talking to Stroll. Not that there's one on the desert, it's just I want to go beat up the thing in the desert. Actually, I should save, and then if it's like... if it's way too difficult for me, then obviously I will go back and redo it. I won't go to the desert.
Yep.
Oh, this is just like right outside of the gate.
This place.
Huh. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Looking for the medulla. Oh, hey look, it's the medulla.
So apparently,
Well then.
Yes.
Can we just, like, go fight it? They did say, okay, making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle. Okay. Are you suddenly in Dark Souls 2? Wait, what? Is Majula... That's one of the places, right? Okay, we unfortunately need to swap off of this weapon. Oh, shit. Yeah, is it not called the Majula? Isn't it? Isn't that literally what it's called? Oh, Manjula. Manjula, not Majula. Also, I'm realizing we don't have a... We don't have another weapon for Stroll, so... I mean, he's just gonna slash every time. But I need to remember not to do a basic attack on him.
We got this. They all seem pretty weak.
Get out of here. That's the Dark Souls 2 hub. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded familiar in my brain for some reason.
Watch
Right?
out. We've been spotted.
Evidently, that was the reason. Also, I purified a bunch of armor. Maybe I should go check it out. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brothers. Check it.
They must have lost sight of us. We can
Let me just double check.
What now?
Can I optimize my equipment? Does not look like it. Oh. Okay. Manjula sounds like a body part. Like a mandible. Sounds like the jaw.
There they are.
I think they see us.
Forward! Charging in!
No! Ah! God, I hate the tracking on this auto attack. Why is it so bad? God damn it. Oh, also, we were using the mage last night, boy, and the mage attack seems kind of good. Like, I don't know. Way better than whacking them with this tiny-ass staff, but...
We found
Not bad.
I guess if I was playing any other class. But I guess saying that the mage attack is better than the cleric attack is, like, not... The healer attack is not really saying much, huh? There's an item.
Look.
Oh, sorry. So are all these monsters humans, or are the humans just the abstract monsters? I think the humans are just the abstract monsters.
Stay
Okay.
present and focused.
Time to fight this boss. Let's fight him. Beat him up. I watched the VOD. Kind of regret telling you that you could use it to farm MP. I only said it because I didn't think you were the type to do so. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go do this. And I really don't want to, right, moving forward. But also, I don't want to be, like, forced to leave dungeons, you know? But...
In the name of justice.
yeah, I didn't really enjoy my time running back through the dungeon and, like, farming the MP. So... okay. I don't want to do this.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Can't
Weak to
afford no
ice.
holding back. Let me rethink this.
It's very weird how Stroll goes first. It makes me like...
Is everyone all right?
feels awkward.
All right, let's go.
Does this game have a moon system? As in like nights and days? Day-night?
Healer!
Neither of these people attack with
Let me help.
ice.
I owe you. Strength is fading.
My strength.
Ow.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll cut you down.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Nice! Strike me if you dare. Stroll,
It's okay.
they've sapped your
We can do
defenses.
this. Let's go. Here.
Helpful as ever.
I see basically every other passive MP trick as legitimate, though I'd still never enter a fight just to heal MP personally. It's kind of hypocritical, but I don't particularly like the mage's passive. No, I don't like it either, and I said this, like, last night, right? Where I feel like, you know, part of design's role is to protect the player from themselves, right? From doing, like, benign, or, what? It's not benign. Like, inane farming tasks. So the fact that the passive was open to be exploited is kind of a failure of design. In my opinion. Maybe it's fine. Other people don't mind farming as much, but it's like completely accessible to any player to just simply farm ads for as long as they want to fully restock MP, and I don't necessarily agree with that being good design.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Alright, well, I think pulling aggro seems to be working. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding, Bird fucking died. Just kidding, she's super dead.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
I shall
help her
fight
get back
as
in
the
fight.
warrior. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
Hey, Unicorn, welcome.
Let's try this.
Get up, Bird. Stop dying.
Unbroken.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
How the monster acts in battle depends on the phase of the moon. I don't think so.
Warrior.
Slicer.
They die hard.
No. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
The power of healing. Healer! With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You have such a fat ass to die here. Things sub would say.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal
You're so damn thick.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nice. It's dead. If you go Invigorate 3 or Shield Blessing, I mean, go for it. Yeah, I mean, there will definitely be MP management strategies for sure. It's just swapping to mage specifically to like overworld combat on things that you were overleveled on just to avoid going back to town is kind of like
Even so.
stinky.
Yes.
Okay, Red is neutralized.
What do you think?
There is one thing that I want to get. There was like another item on the map. So I'd like to go get that item. It was right there.
I say take it with you.
Also, we should probably explore the entire place, huh? Make sure we turn over all the rocks physically. More stuff.
Well, well.
Damascus Shamsir. 142. I suppose that would have been a good replacement for our fire sword, not that we were doing anything outside of multi-slashing. Just have entire section in the center. Is there anything hiding, like right here? Any hidden things in the line that we didn't see? Doesn't look like it. We're running around in a circle. Gonna find treasure!
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
We've shaken them. Literally entire desert full of monsters. I think we lost them, guys. It's a good thing we lost the... It's a good thing the monsters can't see us anymore. They're not following us. It's good. Okay, wait. Oh, for some reason it looked like there was some collectibles.
Looks like they gave up.
But I think they were just
What a relief.
tiny rocks. Clearly, we're doing this. The only reason we're doing this is because we need to get 100% map completion, obviously. Ah, shit, but there's still... there's the tiny bit of unexplored over there. We gotta go back to it, of course. Oh, we don't. But I don't think... Can I return? Can I just, like, return here if I'm not in combat?
What now?
I actually don't think I can. I think I have to run back to the entrance anyways. Oh, there's the cat. I'll use the cat.
On your toes, everyone!
Leave.
What?
Use it.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Get me out of here. Can't wait for 200% map in inverted metaphor. Yeah, we have to make sure we explore the flip side of the castle, you know?
Right?
Alright, back to the city.
All right.
Taking down the bounty in Majula.
Now then.
Alright, proclamation. Whatever their proclamation
It
time
seemed
is.
Disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's
Oh,
fourth
thank
and
God,
big
voice
announcement.
acting.
Wonder what he's
My
planning.
poor throat needs rest.
I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex
Oh, this is
Order
Batlin.
has spoken.
I see.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Wait, what they say?
Really is His Majesty.
And so, as His
Oh, the giant face in the sky. Okay.
Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared
He
on the
has my
rock.
vote.
It shows us who's foremost in
Incredible.
the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Hey, you shut up.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Bro.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
That's real funny, dude.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem? Yo, what? We can break the chains and just kill Luis, right? Like,
that's not good.
That doesn't seem very
No,
good.
'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Maybe we could ask him nicely.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Whoa.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
We will go find Maria.
I'll go look for her.
You will?
Of course.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Oh no. Wait, why did she say oh no? God, jeez, what the? Yes, clearly we're going to go save her daughter just for the purposes of touching the tail. I was like, can we not take this with some degree of seriousness? We must save the baby angel girl.
Oh, heck.
Oh shit. Let me check.
All right then. Where to?
I guess, yeah, we're just gonna run around. Maybe she went to the cathedral? Touching Fluffy Tail is very serious. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's quite fresh.
Wait. Did the frickin' month not advance or anything? God damn it.
Hello there.
Half-blood. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Fuzzy over fluffy? Damn.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here? Probably ask what you're doing.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabian says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Perhaps this is not like I felt like this is a story that I don't really want to like say or comment on because I think that some people may interpret it poorly. I don't know. But there is a distinct point in my life where I remember because, you know, being in North America, wow, big surprise. You know, religion, relatively prevalent. And literally it was like, I keep praying and nothing's happening. You know? That's tough. I think. For a small individual. I don't really mean anything by it. No. But for some reason when Maria said that, I was like, damn. Holy shit, dude. Fuck.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Damn. Damn, man. Is that the famous EK streamer playing Metaphor? Yeah, clearly I'm the most famous Elven Knight streamer known to the entirety of the DFO community, playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh man, this is so pain. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, tiny child. It's not your fault.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's gonna be okay.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Well, clearly what we need to be doing is we need to be campaigning thick anime thighs, and then, like, I think we would win. Guys, popular vote, thick anime thighs, like, let's be real here, right? One of the major sects is the Sanctism church, right? All we have to do is we need to make it state law to worship thick anime thighs. And then we'll win no matter what! That's it! Yeah. Unfortunately, the masses love bad people who say what they want to hear. Yeah, damn. I think I can't unhide that one. That's... Don't think I can do that one, Rue. I appreciate your gusto, though. Find a way to permanently turn yourself into the healer and win? Clearly. I just need to show them all the healer form and how caked up I am.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
That's good.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Are there any similes in this game, or just metaphor? You know, I don't want to think about it. That's too much brain power. I really don't. You know, I don't think we gotta cut that one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we gotta. You know, I was gonna say my English grade was low. Technically, it wasn't.
Caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it.
Language class, whatever
it's
it's called.
Shielded by the king himself.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Again, hey, I was already saying, you know, it might be a good strategy to simply... What if you just obliterated the church, right? I'm sure Luis is thinking the same thing, right? If Luis is just like, hey, we can... What if we just eliminated the church? Well, you know, where's the popularity gonna go, you know? Like, what's, Luis literally sitting here like, damn, I'm about to commit some war crimes.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Is this the real life? Something fantasy. I'm not awake enough for this. Stroll, go to sleep. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired, Stroll. Fuck you bothering me with this shit. It's so funny, dude. Let's think about it. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
You're saying we can't date Stroll? We can't date our followers?
Like
what is
now
this?
that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Every time it's like, yo, by the way, do you actually know how to read?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting.
What is that?
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to see.
Peasants are illiterate.
Such an act would be
yeah, it's like, I mean, Stroll is a noble.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support.
Wait.
Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos.
What the?
Interesting.
Polymarket CEO was just raided by the FBI. That's crazy. The tiny horns! Yeah, Stroll's tiny horns are cute. I was gonna say, that's like... That sounds super illegal, right? Like...
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh, I'm just like straight up sleeping. Yeah, I don't think we need to get into the nuts and bolts of that one. That is very funny though. Yeah, I just like fell asleep. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Tournament arc! Tournament arc!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that,
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, here's this contest that only the rich can realistically compete in. Super fair. But the thing is, they say it's fair on the flyer, which means it's fair. Yeah, I think we want to get people's attention by participating in the tournament.
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we should enter in the tournament.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening
Yeah,
to
exactly.
us?
It says it on the
Besides,
flyer.
The prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
It's so... It throws me off every time when they're like, ah, yes, it is time to kill the humans. It is human killing time.
You're going to make
Haha.
him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get
Where
Luis's
is for
attention,
king?
then that's sure to get
No,
the
it's
job done.
subscribe.
If we're lucky,
Our character's
he might
name
even
is
try to
subscribe.
recruit us.
Remember to subscribe for king.
I see.
Something
An
like
undercover
that.
operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second.
Oh, first name sub, second name
Luis's
scribe.
attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Okay. I found out it'd be as good
What do
as
you
dead.
think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, wait, what the? I'm just trying to think of. I mean, I guess she's like the only alive one, right? Of our previous connections, because Grius is fucking dead.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Sub's older brother is Dom Scribe.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
You know, based on how many times you've been KO'd in Battleberg, I really feel like it's not the best idea to trust me. I'm pretty sure I get you killed like every other fight.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job.
Gotta get to work.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, Wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
What are you suggesting? What suggestions, Fabienne? More than feeding and resting me? Are there any other things, ma'am, that maybe you could help me with?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Let us meaninglessly risk our lives for clout. Yo, we have the magic camera thing, right? The little artifact. We just need to have it as like on a selfie stick. Like, yo guys, here I am running for king.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Subscribe for king. Let's go.
Your Majesty.
Okay. I'll never actually succeed. I mean, I guess that's the plan.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, I will come back. I am absolutely coming back.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
The support of everyone matters.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage.
Ah, shit, do we need to buy a car?
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
No, the spirits are fun. What do you mean? See, when we turn into the healer and we're like, damn, those thighs are so damn thick, you know? Like, I don't think there's gonna be a problem.
Hey, bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering, bitch.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder? Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Yes, I also got left
hardly
behind.
matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
I love how it's like, well, there's no captain here, so I guess it isn't a problem. Captain who's literally fucking dead, we slashed him in half. Oh, no, he's gonna come back because, his body wasn't in the post screen or whatever, something.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the
No
plaza
age restriction.
at the Grand Cathedral.
Guys, we need to put the boss baby into office.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about
The captain
finding
isn't back?
monsters.
No. Well, we beat the shit out of
If it's
him,
not
and then,
impressive
like,
enough,
we don't know where he
Luis will look
went.
twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Well, we already dealt with one of them.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is?
Who the fuck are you?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides,
Yo, you want to fight right now? I'll beat you up.
Looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning.
Oh, what the?
They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Bruh. Excuse you. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the leopard print for? Are you like, you going out being a mercenary, or are you like dressing to go to the bar? Like, what's going on, gamer?
Stuck up little.
Yeah, whatever, elf man.
Competition we can expect.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Monster's head, you say, huh? gotta go get myself a monster head? Get monster head. Huh? What's that? We're hunting criminals. How big's the head? Well, or maybe his head, he has a big head. Oh, alright, thank you, I appreciate that. I guess evil deeds or something. Cool off.
Evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Who are you?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off.
What the fuck?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to
feel like there are other concerns than tourism.
Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill.
Yeah, maybe the nightly disappearances, maybe?
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Wait, why can't I laugh at him? I want to laugh at him. Wonder if our target has an archetype? I don't know.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away
Also,
your
I think
honor
it's
in the name of
implied that
protection.
obviously
Nothing
they,
pitiful in that.
you know,
Swallow your
are
pride,
concerned
no
with the
more.
obvious half of the
Take your
statement.
contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it,
If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okie dokie. Well, how do I... So whippersnapper like you're doing here, don't tell me you're actively thinking of participating in the throne. Or tournament for the throne. Well, of course we are. Oh, that's some asshole. Mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king?
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet, upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... You good, homie? Sorry, where did I ask for your opinion? See ya. Oh yeah, this was the other guy, right? It was the guy who had talking like this. You damn youths. You youths not being an older person with more intelligence, something.
Hey.
It was where, bit guy, Blitman, whatever, where he's standing. Channel that. We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed. Damn, that's pretty straight to the point, huh? Alright, cool. Quest start. No deadline. Go find this guy.
Let's call it.
He was on the podium holding a speech about how young person bad, old person good.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See, she's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Fucking Stroll. We found a target. It's gonna be fine. My dude.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Oh my god, these two.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh.
Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I wonder if it's going to be a really janky runner. Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Stay inside and rest today. Ah, it is the nighttime. So they don't want me to go outside? Is that what they're saying? Rest up for tomorrow? Okay, fine. Whatever, I'll just go to sleep, I guess. Actually, wait, can I not, like, do an activity? Fucking every time, man. The stupid... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I have a thing. Wait. Yo, what's going on down there? Yo, what are those little gremlins doing down there? You want to get the cheese on the mousetrap? there, buddy? What you doing down there? Damn. You would think that the fox mom was effective at hunting mice. Okay. Time to sleep.
Good night.
I guess I could have, like, literally talked to everybody before going to sleep. I don't know. I think we've had a lot of story cutscenes. You want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh, okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Stop making me sad!
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
I swear, I won't be the die.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
This one is important. That is true. This one is very important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Oh my god. Berg is so large.
Before we set out.
She's so huge, dude.
Nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
Also, wait. This game does that so much less than P5, it really isn't an issue or annoyance here? Oh, like getting forced to sleep? Oh, I don't know. Isn't there a go the fuck to sleep parody? What?
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Sorry, I was paying attention, Berg. What? Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me. I mean, that's cool.
Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out, that wasn't what happened.
Now that you mention it...
I do remember it, though.
I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
No, you can't read it. Wait, I couldn't even ask if they knew how to read.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country,
voting?
one cannot
That's
become even
crazy.
a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Gotta make sure the people know that they don't have any power. That's very
Perhaps
important,
His Royal
you
Highness
see.
would not have suffered such a fate.
I was like, well,
Clear my head of these fantasies.
eh.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Remember,
It takes
guys, it's a
power to walk the
utopian
path of our dearest hopes.
fantasy novel. Right? It's
Perhaps
a work
that
of
is the
fiction.
purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Just realized that Berg has a very cute choker.
Time marches on, and the age
In the
of
early
new
game
king
of
draws
Persona
near.
5, the game constantly stops you from doing anything during nighttime when story events happen. When it does, Morgana, the cat party member that can talk, tells you to go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep!
Judah!
That became a community joke. Who this? Long, blonde-haired woman. Oh my god. Your forehead is huge. Massive. Oh. I wasn't aware we were going to have a singing contest. Guys, clearly we need to simp for the idol, right? Also, wait, is she an Elda? She doesn't have any, other markings or whatever. Oh, Nydia? I don't know how to tell. Do you want to know how to tell? Is it the eyes? Because the eyes of the other person, like the man guy, also look kind of weird. They look super anime. Okay. I can't tell specifically about the eyes, but yeah, they look super over the
Well,
top.
I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, like, man, it's weird that this game is, like, guys, have you heard of democracy?
Aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west.
Big sparkly
in
eyes is the
pearl
main
of
trait of
coast,
Nydia.
The Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet
I'm
those
sure
risking
nothing
their lives
wrong
for
will
the
happen
crown.
when traveling between these 3
Closest
major
to the
points.
throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Guy is literally so tired, bro.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos
Yeah,
we
like those
face
damn
is but one of
Eldas.
God's many trials.
Remember in the book where it said Eldas are bad?
Let us restore our
We must
kingdom's
protect
glory
the kingdom from the Eldas. Surely the state-sponsored road trip will have no sabotage or difficulty whatsoever. Exactly! Clearly nothing could go wrong.
Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by
Persona 5 was originally going to have you travel the world. I see they decided to bring it here. Interesting. It's weird the Elder part was written in crayon, but that was in the book. Don't worry.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah, where's the other guy?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Oh.
What? He's not even
Interesting.
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him?
So he's entering on behalf of Luis?
The
I don't...
fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to
Bro, this really is not what you should be wearing to a public speech, my guy.
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Nice.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Who even are these people?
Present? Come on, let's see a face.
Entire crowd goes silent.
An elder?
Let's go.
Is this the only
Let's
way
go.
to distinguish yourself?
Tomatoes. Throw the tomatoes.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Well, fuck.
Hey!
That's not good.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Why are the Elda hated? Literally because it's written in the scriptures or like the holy text that they're bad.
Wait, it's headed right.
Who knows why that's the case, but it is. Sup, gamers? How's it going?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
I love the slightly muted dialogue because she's outside the window.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right, I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Bro.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Main character completely unconcerned. Should you, like, put her in your pocket or something? Like...
Just a sec.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Shall I run her along the main road? I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
Want to go to a place called Martyra? Yes. You have, oh my god, that's so many campfires. It's like, there's like 3 fucking campfires. That's so many campfires.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Excuse me for thinking we would have had horses. Yeah, I was like, are we gonna get just like some eccentric gauntlet runner? What if we just like went over here and said like, yeah, fuck this shit.
This place here.
Get me out of here. This crafts legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
Wow, we don't go any faster than a carriage, huh? Oh, it is faster than a carriage. Okay, my apologies.
Spectacular.
Bally good? What?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Where did you find this person, Bird?
The driver.
Like, what the fuck?
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
This guy's straight up just being like, nah, I just wanted to go drive somewhere. I wanted to go fucking fast.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
How the fuck do you get this guy? It's, like, are we good?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Any excuse to break up my crazy contraption.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
Ah, he's a birdman.
And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's like the car guy, but he's like really into cars. Like he's like a little too much into cars.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Yeah, so this guy's probably going to be the gunner class, I would imagine.
Even amidst all this
because we were
commotion in
preempted
town,
on it.
I find you buried in your work.
From more.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Just as for Hanneman, I'll always love the token scientist or engineer character.
Now lie unused.
Sure.
I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
Could you imagine? He's just like, I didn't sell it, but...
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away.
Oh.
Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Yeah, it's 100% up to code, totally made all of this. It's, that's exactly the schematics that I was given, 100%. He fucking can't even say it. Oh no. It's like, oh, I went a little,
Certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly.
Yeah, and then I added a doohickey over here and a thingamajig over there, and I added some, you know, like, I just added some stuff. Like, what's the problem?
Dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
What's wrong with it? Really, there's nothing wrong with it.
Working toward a dream. And this
Oh.
This poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for 100...
God, I just want Berg to fucking suplex me while yelling angrily at my failures.
Treason!
I mean, what?
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it?
Yeah, please don't hurt my baby. Please. It's my life's work.
Tomorrow and bring it to the cathedral.
This blows fire into the sky. Oh man.
Play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your
Embezzling government funds to tinker on a pet project, so base.
For His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
No, it was totally, totally all to blueprint.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
He understood the assignment. Hit the go fast button. Do you think he has a NOS button? Just like... Which one of these is the go fast button? Which one of these is the turbo?
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag.
It def has boosters? It's gotta, right?
Fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
I know I usually complain about random bullshit out of nowhere, but the one person who is allowed to pull out the random bullshit out of nowhere is the, like, mechanic or, like, crazy scientist character. If this person told me there was a mega death ray on it somewhere that they misplaced the button for and then it just nukes Luis off the face of the planet, I'm all for it. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. You have to hit the turbo button.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die. I mean, this answer is fucking based, so.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first
I
trial
love
is
how
to
we
slay
have
a
little
monster. We take its head as proof,
fucking
then get
game
it to the goal
pieces
line
for all the
before
people.
deadline. The bigger
It's
the
funny.
head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got
It's
to
probably
trust his
good.
crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Disqualified, there's a popularity contest? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, it's like kind of hard to... Like, we're just gonna do whatever, and then it's like, oh, who's to say we're disqualified? The thing is, it's only the top 3 on the rock, so, you know, we won't really know how high our influence is by doing this thing.
Then again, our true
if not for
aim
the
is
game
beyond
systems.
the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
But yeah, we've also been in like 45 minutes of cutscenes. Which is fine, I suppose.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner.
I wanna go
Even
whack
got a
something.
Bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels.
We're stuck in a dungeon for 7 hours. Yeah, but this 45 minutes of cutscenes, you know, I don't know, I think the ratio's kind of off.
Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He's fine. Has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Also visit the academia. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah? Incredible!
Nice.
Hey!
No running water yet? Damn! Oh shit, we're gonna become stinky. Oh no! Oh, that's how terrible. Well, guys, it's official. I can't bathe. I'm about to be 4 days unwashed. And then we're gonna go into town. I still would not have bathed. Make sure to check the pantry often. Wait, which pantry? This one? The table counts? Food shelf?
So?
Yeah, literally we're gonna become a Smelda. Okay. What is down here? Brake cleaning tool. Door in the hallway named pantry. Oh. Okay, so why did we go here first? Literally a heart? What the hell?
Hello?
The pipey here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on my old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. Has actual legs. Made for 0 momentum loss. Yeah, clearly we're just gonna go speed. Zip. With a bit more zip and speed. Long story. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh shit, I mean, you could tell us about it. It's gonna be like 4 days, right? Will be sunset before long. We'll start thinking about bedding down. Alright. Gauntlet runner activities. To obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things. Kitchen, bookshelf, washing machine. So to improve your virtues. Okay. Cool. So let's go to the pantry, I guess. You're reminded of the GTA 4 Heart of Liberty Easter egg? What is that? Where's the pantry? Pantry.
What's this?
Mellow milk, fragrant spice. Cool.
Speaking of,
Neras said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I really consider myself a chef with great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Cool. It's like, Stroll, let's do some cooking. Guy's literally passed out. I feel drunk. And are you good? Can handle the swaying of the carriage, but it's another beast. Resolves to learn to endure it. Oh. So he was like good until he got motion sick. Oh no. Oh, inside the Liberty statue in GTA 4, there was a giant beating heart. This is kind of awful and terrifying, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real, it's a little disconcerting. I'm gonna go back inside. Yeah, rip motion sickness. Mind the rope? Well, I wanted to talk to him. Because he might be the next archetype. Cooking. Okay. Ah, there's a bunch of recipes. Well, I guess it's time to cook.
Let's check.
Feeling any less motion sick, buddy? As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from.
Speaking of,
nerd, cooking nerd. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. I was hoping you would do like a super anime, like Monster Hunter, like pull off the grill. Oh no, you won't be able to improve the healer archetype? Yeah, well, we just need to make sure we get back home. You know? Like how everything is shaking in the kitchen. How would you work while doing this? Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. It'll be totally okay. There'll be no issues.
And the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
The game was made by a company who loves putting food facts in their games? Really? Just don't make anything that requires too precise movements. Yeah. Be very careful with the knife work. Clearly. How big are the rabbits in this world? Clearly they're huge. A night vast wilderness outside town. It's gone by darkness, forcing way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous. Establishing a camp somewhere safe is good. Start minutes about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. What do you say? 3 days. Okay. What's up, gamer? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Sure, buddy. It's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Interesting. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's another story. Yeah, we'll get flying later. It's fine.
Hey.
Recalling the past, you can get imagination. Not now, not yet.
Yep.
But apparently we can eat the bugs. Just try and catch one. Nice. I'm gonna cook the bugs, clearly. Also, where's Berg? I mean, he did steal money. He didn't steal any money. Come on, you're overreacting. He followed the blueprints to a T until he didn't.
Well met.
There's also imagination. Does that matter who I spend the time with? Talk to Berg. Yeah, questions, aspects, armors, and stuff. What do you make of that? I don't know, it's kind of cool.
I see.
You find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. Wait, why not? They look cool as shit, especially the healer archetype. The armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse. The said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Okay. Good enough. Ooh, 4 imagination. Nice. Quite late. EP time. One might get slightly more imagination than the other, but aside from that, there's no difference, and I don't know which one is better if there is one. It's fair.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Healer, the class that made you weak to physical and die instantly. Well, it's not weak to physical, it's weak to dark. So if it ever takes darkness damage, I get doubled. So, or they get a press turn. Top of the morning, my dear passengers. I trust the sleepy quarters more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintained this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. I knew it! Okay. I wish real life had such simple double team mechanics. Holy shit. Actually wild. Might be slash or strike, I don't remember too well. Oh, I see. I didn't know I had a second... I guess it makes sense there's a secondary weakness, but... Do these take time? Or become more eloquent? I learned some eloquence. I don't want to spend too much time on the in-between, but... I do want to unlock the gunner, because... Oh, damn, look at... Oh, man, damn, look at that backside! Oh, that's great, damn, look at the... Look at the shape of that thing, you know what I'm saying?
What's this? What's this?
What's under the cloth? I have no idea. A Deus Ex Machina, clearly. Go to the bathroom for +1 luck? I think you were telling me about that one. Sure. Wait, I thought they said water wasn't working. Just randomly +1 luck. It's so funny. Is there a reason for that? Is that like a series meme or something?
Hey.
I want to hone my weapon with stroll. It's like, I don't know which one of these virtues I actually need.
Oh, then.
So I'm just gonna do all of them.
Got a moment?
Like to live without a sword? I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist. One day I want to restore my ruined hometown. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Oh.
Hey.
You. I shared my plan, let's hear yours. Sure, I'd help. I'm really not much of a traveler, to be completely honest with you. I'm a fucking forest hermit. Be strong enough to rid the country of monsters. You only have the power to kill people who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Act with such conviction. How do you become so bold? I just do whatever.
No, no.
Oh, I think I waver sometimes. I think that's the constant state of being. Right? Yeah, free to make choices, and it sounds cool. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I probably should have watched the thing, because I don't know how close I am. I want more courage. Courage!
I say, we could stop for a break.
It's also kind of a thing in Persona 3. If you went to the bathroom on a day, you were tired, you had a chance to stop being tired. Oh, that's funny.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wait, you're saying I can get choked out by trees? You're saying this tree can literally kill me? I'll save the reading for when you need a specific stat since you can actually control it.
That's...
It's all been painted red.
Certainly.
Uh-huh. Tree foretell the future. How does a plant grow this large in the middle of a desert? It's a magical organism. It's a matter of scientific research. I must document this.
Hey.
Oh, cool. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of good research. There you have it. You giving it to me? What's it for research?
But...
All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Neat.
Hey there!
Why do we give that to Maria? Bet she'd love to see something from our journey. Of course.
Huh?
Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight to my own research into flight.
Huh?
Sorry, Gallica. I've been creeping. I'm just drawing you, observing, here. Take all... Just starts handing Gallica, like, pages of sketches.
However,
I don't need these. Here, take them.
All right.
Nice, we got some wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters...
Wait, what's wrong with Bullet? I was just... I mean, I was commenting on, like, dryads, you know?
Safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
What was a cute dryad or something?
Spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah, I would fight a dryad and lose.
speaking of, your thoughts?
I mean...
Fair point.
Need to worry with her at your side. Suppose I would...
So.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
More imagination. Sure.
Now then. Speaking of...
I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero's King once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many met miserable ends? Anyway. Went over to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magically this only exists in heroic tales. You know, I was hoping to not need to read. I don't know. This one?
What's that about? Oh, I see.
It's a reason that no matter how powerful you may feel, there exists a power to bring you to your knees. I'm all too familiar. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it.
Then...
Okay.
All right.
We approach ever closer. Eep time. EP. And to go EP.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene. Cute.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Wait, I thought she had problems with it being too fast.
Oh wow, I missed all the
Oh well,
screens.
it's fine. Maybe this is more cruising speed, you know?
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the heck?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Did we got fucking shot at? What the hell?
My star is rising.
Whoa, what the heck? Don't talk about your star rising. Your star exploding? You can't just say that shit.
Will reign.
What the fuck?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
My staff is rising.
Shouldn't the king's magic?
Their cannonades are rising. They're gonna blast
No,
it.
see where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Ah. Okay.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
I love how we're just playing a battle royale, like we're not... We're third-partying so hard right now, like...
It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's fire.
They both have high heels, Sable. I think.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't know, does this decision matter? I can try helping out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Right, that was the other thing we're trying to
Let us
do.
ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's
Yeah, just pilot good.
Let's make sure he owes us
There should be no problems.
There should be
Just
an
pilot good.
external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner.
What the fuck?
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time!
Ugh.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh shit. We're getting boarded.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it famous?
Dog, you're so bald.
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names.
Like damn, like I'm getting fucking like blinded.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, that's the... we can't attack him directly, right? I guess let's figure out. Can we attack you?
Join with me!
We'll team up!
Mockingbird got them right
Nice.
in their
I will fight
spot.
with pride. I won't hold back.
Are we to piercing? Can't imagine this will work. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I'll cut you down and die hard.
Sanctism is supreme.
What could you hope to
You do get a
achieve?
cool animation if you attack him. Alright, I'll have to do it.
Damn it!
What's on a cocky smirk?
Oh, power of heroes!
Allies, together!
Coordination is key! Witness me, brethren!
Alright, let's see what happens.
I can't move.
It's not working!
Oh shit,
Know your place.
that was neat.
Peasant warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh,
Behold my power!
Nice! Not this one.
Huh, take this.
so they
What
must be
could you
resistant
hope to
to melee attacks, I guess.
Some healing! The captain's on his last leg!
Come forth, royal soul.
Get him healed up!
Witness me,
I
brethren!
call upon royal power within!
Fire, maybe? Nope.
Know your place.
Alright, block time.
Let's go!
I'm starting to believe healers are good in this
More
game.
resilient
Oh, what
than
do you
I
think?
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brother!
in there!
Oh, fuck.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Here they come.
The captain's on his last legs! Someone...
I won't.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
To the rear guard. By this power.
Oops, that's fun.
We're not out of this yet.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Took too long, and now he's not just smirking uselessly. Well, yeah, it's like, I don't know what we, I don't know what we can do. They're resistant to physical damage, but our other attacks do, like, no damage. I'm really starting to think, as Poet is saying, maybe healers are just bad. I guess we only have 2 physical DPS, you know?
Sanctism will reign!
Have you tried Hammer? I did. It did recently.
Healer. Light.
Right?
Witness me,
That's alright.
This calls for one of
Knew you'd
these.
help.
Oh, I guess I could just double pass, right? That would also work.
I shall be as a shield.
Let's. Flare.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Definitely feel like the problem is, again, because we have 3 people, the action economy is kind of
Let's
awkward.
make an end of it.
I don't even know what I want to do here.
Know your place. Peasants!
So it feels like if we Hemo, we just die.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
My thanks. After
Witness
me!
brethren!
Something else.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign! You delayed the inevitable!
Mockingbird guard is down!
I shall be as a shield.
Behold my power!
Light.
in the name of justice.
Behold,
we
stand together. I'm all prepared. Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign!
I really appreciate him, you know, making sure we all know that Sanctism is supreme. It's good that, you know, like, it's good to hear back every time that Sanctism is in fact supreme. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I knew that, but, you know, because they keep telling me that it's the thing, it's good. It's good that they're telling me. I think I'd Stroll as a brawler this fight and MC as a mage, so I had a pretty easy time hitting for weakness. It's fair.
Sanctism will reign!
Too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track.
Kill them, please. Nice.
So, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. We were totally fine.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
What have you done to my god?
Yo, we just fucking kicked them.
At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Damn, we just fucking kicked that thing. That was hilarious. What we should have really done was ran it at full speed.
Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Hello.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I don't know.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Oh, we're trying to get close to Luis, so,
Surely you
you
can
know.
spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened.
Also, where the heck did you come from, Batlin?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Literally, where did you come
Surprised
from?
me out there, love. You
Bro.
busted Godot. So you're not just
Is
a
he
pretty
simping?
face. You were
Is this
one
man
out than my
simping?
useless driver, at least.
Those eyes really aren't doing it for me. Yeah, they look a
However
little.
talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anyway.
Ah.
You had Caden
See, there he was simping. He was just simping for the glorious, you know, the glorious machine feat.
By the crown, you can't be serious.
I'm sorry for assuming, Neres. My bad.
Kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Ah, Berg was the one that was simping for the songstress.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
Yeah, go get him, Berg.
to me.
Yeah, of course.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Neither of our boys are from the capital. They have no idea. So true. Oh, hi there.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yep, we knew that.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Damn. Holy shit.
Associate's mess.
So
I'd like to express my
savage.
gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh, we were part of the group who were trying to assassinate you. My bad. I'm the candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter?
To murder you. I mean,
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
help. I mean, I guess we could say to help you. But the problem is, Luis can probably see through bullshit pretty easily, you know? I kind of want to try picking this answer, and ultimately it probably doesn't matter, but, you know.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Maybe you can genuinely
Don't think
side with
this
him?
changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that
I mean, I feel like Luis is going to be the, like,
he'll be no ally of
whatever
ours.
the opposite of
Well,
turn
at the
heel
very
is
least, Luis
in
knows
the,
our
like,
faces.
latter
All we
80%
have
of the
to do now
game.
is avoid screwing it
Where
up.
he's like, I didn't actually cast the spell on the prince. What are you talking
find
about?
Heisman. Bring him
I'm
for
trying to
justice
get rid of
and
the
show the
actual
nation
evil,
we're a
corrupt
force to be
people.
reckoned with.
And then Rhea, I mean the church, I mean,
As
the other people were the bad guys the entire time.
Darkness claims its dominion.
Right?
The
Like, that's the
gauntlet
shot that
runner
I'm
at
calling,
last
right?
arrives at its repose. A place grown
Because the thing is, we've seen Luis, like, kill the king,
just the leaves
right? Which is, like, kind of bad. But also, like, why'd he do it? You know? Because, like, why,
For they are safe.
right? Is it because maybe the church kind of bad? Like, there's questions here, right? He seems very Edelgard adjacent.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Why do they call it a restroom when I'm
It's
fighting
over.
for my life?
The end of the road. So ends the life of the...
Yo, you need some, like, toilet paper or something, brother?
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, You too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled, my dude.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so
really gonna just, like,
vast it was beyond
keep
all
yapping, huh?
understanding.
Alright.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Sorry, they're talking about some kind of relic. Have you seen whatever this relic is?
One of these yourself?
What is this thing?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's home?
So this guy's dead, right? So we can go find his thing? Get his thing?
On the outskirts of Martira.
I love how he leans against one of the fucking, like, moving generators. Just doesn't give a fuck.
This one's important.
Okay. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll arrive in Martria. Huh? Liberated. Very girls, right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Oh, liberated from the from the confines of the runner. Yeah.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Just fucking parked in the valley underneath. It's funny.
It is far more desolate a place.
Yeah, damn, there's like no one here.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
I wonder if the plot twist here is that Barden is actually the bad guy, and then we're gonna be saving this Heisme person, and they're like, I'm getting framed, and actually this guard person is the bad guy. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds, because I feel like I want to take a short break to get water, use bathroom, get food. Just like a little snack or something, because I think I can like maybe go for a couple more hours, maybe. Again, just because it's like the early streams of the game, I want to like bite bigger chunks out of it. So I'll be back in maybe like 5-ish, and we'll continue listening to some more story. BRB. Alright, I'm back with some snack.
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners.
A sweet snack.
Gordon's ally suffered the worst of it.
What are you gonna do? Eat me? Please don't eat me.
Well, that's
I'm not tasty.
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris.
Sorry, I wasn't really
We've come a
paying
long way
attention.
for our sakes.
I just assumed I would say the most pragmatic
I'm sure
thing.
You must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it.
Also, I wasn't sure how much we had to be posturing that we were Luis's companions.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good.
Okay, that's a little...
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you
Yeah,
on.
I'm just...
And,
I'm not huge on
I'll
eating,
see to
like,
the funeral
organs. Spray of something else? This is every single time I eat a sausage. Okay? You can't make this shit up. Every time I eat any sausage that has, like, any amount of oil in it, I bite into it, first thing I get is just, like, blasted. Okay? And I, like, every single time it happens to me, I'm like, is this, like, worth joking about? Like, can I make a community post on this to just be like, ate another sausage today, got blasted by some hot juice just from biting into it? But, no, I don't. But it's happened at least, like, 4 times since the last time I actually posted about it on a community post.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What the fuck?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now.
Jesus.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof.
Since
but
the last
piece is
battle?
fact.
Well, we just did some
Seems to me
traveling
that
and
with nothing else
talking to
lose,
Luis, and
he's gone rogue.
For
now
a man
we're
who claimed
at our
a knight's
destination.
honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay.
His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we...
Well, we're not going there yet, right?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Yeah, just... we'll get it done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know why it's such a roundabout way to get there.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the
Can we
a
please?
fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling
Can we
prey to those
leave?
words.
Can we go?
Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
The roasted larvae sounded much tastier.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Ah, so I'm forced to sleep again? Oh, I couldn't get any info from him?
Pleasure to see you.
It's funny. I had to kick out an entire house of drunkards. Sleepy time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
I'm out of ideas.
See, we cannot explore the facilities because we have to go do the thing. Oh, do you have new water? Can I buy MP from you? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I would like 3 of those, please. Thank you.
Now, where was I?
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. There's no water in it, right? Doesn't look like there is.
You.
Never know where the kidnapper is gonna show up. If you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer, even if you wouldn't... What? Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. Well, obviously. Oh, it's the fucking passed out guy. Okay. I thought he was talking to me. Like, I was like, what? Dog, I'll be fine.
Now what am I to do?
Wait, what? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. How'd you know I'm a protagonist? Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom. Yes. Abolish the taxes. Get rid of all of them. Roger has my vote.
What?
Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take the stairs. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but it's just an unpopular little byway.
All good.
Don't you think?
Let's not.
Oh, I guess we can't go this way.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Well, yep, certainly. Don't worry, the heroes are here to do the hero thing. And then I started heroing on him. Ah, there is, Can we buy new things?
What's this?
What'll it be?
Ah, it's for the merchant. Can we get any new things that are good for any of us? Oh shit, there's a hunter's crossbow. What is this? Luxurious battlefield signal? Are these flags? Hand signal used by commanders. Or is it a little, is it a tiny flag? Well, shit, that's exciting. I'm very excited. Soon. Soon. Ah, the heads are over here too. Is my head on there? My head. Tiny head? Hmm.
All right then.
Okay. Not even checking the armor shop. I guess I could have. I was more interested in damage because I felt like the damage was maybe sus. I can go back though.
What'll it be?
What will it be? Don't I already have one of these? Oh, but it's equipped to the guy. The dude guy. It says higher evasion. This gives higher defense? Ah. These seem good. These also seem good. +2 to all stats. Oh, it's like 40k. Holy shit. A lot. Can I sell anything?
Now then.
Quite a bit of defense. Yeah, this one is. It's 60.
Yeah.
Oh, one for each of you. Feels like I should be selling my chaff. But that's gonna require brain power, so I'm not gonna do it. Bunch of guards.
Now, how did I wind
Can't even
up
let my
here?
wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons. Barons are a fair mopey about it. Bless them. They told General Barden as much. His face felt like a dropped pie. It's a pure-hearted general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up. Then, rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, and nobody could much as nick him. Just be quick on his feet. Yeah, I really get the vibe that this is the bad guy. I really get the vibe. I'm talking to the evil man himself here. Lady Joanna's waiting inside.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Presiding lady.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my duty as a candidate. Don't forget to vote for the prince.
Fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Damn,
Yes,
sick burn.
Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnapping.
Yeah, I guess it does. This place maybe does seem a little sus, you know? I feel like this place seems a little sus.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
So this is not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your selfish pursuit of power. I must commend you for your honesty. Yeah, show me what's in the manor. Show me what's in the manor. Government officials. Boy, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Oh shit, the auto again. Now I just wanted to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she is one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. you know anything about giant sandworms? Yeah.
All good.
Okay.
Oh, any one of them.
See, the other thing is that our party doesn't have a rogue yet. You know what I mean? And this Heisme person sounds like a rogue. So, you know, I'm just wondering what's going on, you know? I'm just asking some questions.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, we Marchridans love our edible grubs, but we're indifferent to their inedible parents. Oh. Well, I've raised my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it in the kitchen. Can't eat the parents? That's what they think to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me, there was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he had gotten real close to a sandworm's den. That's true. It'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's good. There's a pretty large figure on the wanted poster. Yeah. Kinda weird, don't you think? Kinda weird that they're saying the guy's really fleet-footed. A large figure on the wanted poster. This feels like they're scapegoating. It really does. I don't know where I'm getting this fucking, like... why it's so sus. It just feels so fucking sus. Okay. something intuition. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little or less. Gather intel in this place, so... I guess I can go to the tavern and stuff. Probably talking to the weapon merchants won't do much. When you're just taking anything to mean what you want it to try and confirm your suspicions. Yeah, exactly. It's because I'm paranoid. That's literally what I said. I literally said I'm paranoid.
Good.
What about you? They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heisme. I'm waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be gathering information. Oh, hi Hulk. Questioning will do us a little good with so few questions. What about you? Any leads to reports? Merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, I see, okay. So maybe one of the merchants.
Hello there.
Hey!
Excuse me. Got the wrong guy. Rare weapons and armor to be found here. Okay.
Okay!
One of these merchants.
Yes?
Don't know a thing about them.
Whoa!
Wait, what did they say?
Hello there.
Oh wait, I already bought stuff from you. Well, you. Rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might prowl around here as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave my farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Makes sense to me.
I can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover like this. Blimey! I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Okay.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
He was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Do you know what he said? Do you know where he is? I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Yeah, sure. Take my money.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath.
All right!
How interesting. But we couldn't have randomly known. Hey, bruh.
Hey.
Didn't get that close. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was pretty much it. I was excited and got pretty drunk. At some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
So good.
Incredible. Well. Oh, I thought we could have recruited that pink-haired girl by now. Yeah, I assumed so as well, but we didn't get an opportunity to like talk to her. We sort of got thrown into this one. Like as soon as we finished the last plot point, it basically was like, "Hey, you should go to sleep. Hey, you should leave the town. Hey."
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Well, we don't have a year, obviously.
But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't
it's
help
this
you.
guy.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
Why?
But why? You could have
Yeah,
shared
why-
this with us at supper
Why'd
yesterday.
you...
What? Ain't got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Why is everyone here so goddamn sus?
A solid
Why are
lead
you
falls
being
into our
so
laps.
fucking
And we'll not
sus?
even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Because you want to see them as sus. No, they just are sus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all touched
Clearly,
and
they're
out,
just all
we'll be
sus.
just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so we have like 3 days to do some other shit. I'm guessing. Or did we unlock a new one? What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh, wait. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
I mean, that's awfully convenient.
Teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Don't you think that's kind of dangerous? Like, shouldn't we not be messing around with teleportation when we have, like, you know, 4 days and,
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash over to the capital in a single night.
Okay.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
I love how we're just in fucking town square like it's nothing, like...
Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Sure. I mean, great.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
Can we just teleport back? Like,
if it takes us days
how does it work?
That's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but...
The thing is, we just got travel, so, like, are we... I mean, are we not gonna... Like, I'm just curious why we have this ability. Like, why did we get this ability? You know? It's a little confusing. Who needs flight? You can just freaking teleport there. Also, we, like, can't get off, right? Probably.
Where to?
Just teleport to major cities.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why we had the travel days in the first place. Maybe so it doesn't trivialize the plot of...
Martira. We really are
like,
back.
We don't trivialize the travel time in order to, like, keep up with the other people, but we can, for game purposes, travel in between the cities.
The other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What?
I'm glad someone pointed it out.
We could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like we need to unlock the place first.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Can I raise my healer level
Where
yet?
it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next go is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, I guess we'll check for quests first, and... Must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Gun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Origin date is July 2nd. You want to return to a previous location, open the world map. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to enter previous towns and meet with your followers.
So?
Okay. Does Maria have an event? She does. We can go talk to her. Also talk to Stroll to get to level 3. We only have 3 days though, so I feel like I want to
what'll I do?
prioritize like grinding if we can. Probably healer rank 2 is good.
Why did this happen?
Pigeons for trading medicine? So we need to procure a practical pigeon parcel. Okay, I don't know how to get that.
Stupendous.
Leave it to me?
I'd so love your help.
But it's in Camaro, wherever that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright guys, time to go travel over to Camaro. That's,
That reminds me.
Oh, I guess it's just like a day away, probably?
A village.
Hatching a plan providing spark.
So?
Okay.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief.
Spends daytime to
Well,
go there.
I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
They steal my money or
He
something?
nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
Now...
Oh?
What is this? Ah, I need more imagination. Wow, this is kind of rough, actually. I don't know what order I want to do the things in. This is difficult. How do I check my...
What now?
Virtues again? Royal virtues. How close is my imagination? It looks pretty close. But we only have 3 days. But also, like, Grius' dagger. Well, this isn't very fun. Doesn't seem very good.
Alright then.
Let's go explore a little first, I suppose.
What is it?
Gives me a bad feeling. Yeah, why is there some sketchy guy just chilling over there?
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
They're heading out now. I hear eerie cries coming from below. Ugh.
Excuse me?
Ouda. I've never had it. Can I buy these? I don't know.
Can we talk?
Thank you, mister.
Take the runner to Camaro or anywhere really. You'll get to spend time in the runner. Might let you raise your imagination. And then once we unlock the city, we can teleport back and forth, right? Seems like it makes sense to do that. Okay, so it looks like it's just those 2 quests. Go unlock the city. Camaro is not a teleport location? Ah, damn. Does not look like there's anything else. So...
An elder candidate? No. Must have gone wrong.
Just a sec.
Can't just barge in there. Oh, we can't just go talk to the goats? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
More people missing.
What say you?
I'd like to check the weather. Forecast the weather for the next 2 days. Good. Basically what I'm saying is that it's not worth spending time, at least your daytime, on just raising imagination.
More people missing.
Sure. But I want to get the quest. Right? So I think I do... I do the thing where I go try to visit Camaro and see if I can raise imagination in the evening. Okay, let's see.
About time, what?
So many things. Pretty sure one of your books is imagination raising. Heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend a night at an encampment. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Let's move up.
That's cool.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
So many social links! Ah! I don't have time to do all of these, guys. Let's go see if we can get imagination somewhere. No. Maybe I can't get imagination, huh? Is there an imagination thing on the boat? Do you check the books? Like these books? This would give imagination. Since Hulkenberg's link is on the runner, that means you can only hang out with her for the next stage of the link on the runner. Okay, well... yeah, it's not that there's a lot of social links, it's that we are strapped for time. Alright, let's see. Get some imagination.
Actually?
I've learned a lot since we traveled. Same here.
That's right.
This time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Yeah, maybe I'll write a book about it.
Sweet!
Can you think of anything I can help out or do? I don't know. I feel like you're already good.
What?
Now then.
4. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Sorry, you always will be, what, strapped for time? I don't think so. I think in the last mission we had like an entire month to prepare some shit. Or number of days. Okay. We have imagination 2.
The party at last are blessed by the mild. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous good, as though welcomed by the grazing animals.
Okay. You had 10 days last mission? Yeah, it felt like a really long time, I guess. More barren than I imagined? Is this barren? I guess barren in the sense that there isn't a whole lot here. but it's rather lush.
Come on. That reminds me.
You want to ask about the old inventor? Yeah. Old goat's probably dead. Ishkia Codger. He passed away not too long ago. Damn. Huh. We were literally just given the thing. What the fuck is the idea what happens in inventors' heads? He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. That's wild! Whoa! That's kind of sick, though. Like, someone will come asking for this thing. You should give it to them. It's like, damn! That's crazy.
That's...
This...
Mm-hmm.
He's been like
Anything fancy there, bud?
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
I really like how the bird people, like, fold their wings around their waist. Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
That was cute.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
It's his grocery list.
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Well, we definitely don't have time to do that right now, but sure.
With my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
Of course.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Neither the time nor the ability, yeah.
A free-hearted engineer.
Yeah, there we go.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Cool.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here.
Funny gun animation.
Crack any of the codes, I'll make a special
Yeah, I think we're gonna change Stroll into the gunner to learn or finish the gunner quest.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Or did you detected a relic? When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure you... Oh, okay, so they're like bonus things in the dungeons. And she'll be like, there's a relic in there, and then you can like look for it. Cool. That was the other reason we were here?
Okay then. That reminds me.
We wanted to buy the pigeon thing. Oh, it's literally just, use while bathing to increase agility +2. It's rage, paralysis, strength +3. Oh, these all look kind of good. I feel like this is going to be useful. Let's give it to you. Give me the pigeon. Maglapels. Yes, please. Buy all of them. Buy all of them. I don't know. Probably buy one of these. Alright. This is just Gallica. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's continue our trip. I was gonna say the party members are adults. Right?
Which one? Giving it some thought?
The night when we get there. Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter.
Want to go back?
Ah, we can just teleport there. I see. Okay, travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for all his voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon. Ooh. Brigitte. Well, we can't talk to anybody because it's nighttime, right? Oh, can we talk to Brigitte because it's nighttime? It's for when you have a path through multiple locations. Oh, okay, got it. Go to her now! Talk to Brigitte now! Do it now!
Hello.
Some links are only in the day, some links are only at night. I see, okay. We're having, so you're saying we're having a night link with Brigitte. Hmm?
You know, you saved my ass.
I see.
Amazing!
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Hey. So, can I teleport? If I do this, can I just teleport over here? Ah, of course.
Let's go!
Oh, what a pity.
Not a minute.
Ah, she's just outside. What's up? The fucking guy just walking around us. Sure. Tell me about it.
Now then.
I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's only one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. Is it actually some vicious monster? Like, what's the problem?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless, damn! I want her to call me weak and pathetic. Of the anti-igniter crowd around here, those fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me. What? Like they would kill your dog? What the? Thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. Why hide it? I could tell it's because I like animals, so it's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Name is... No, never mind. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm playing with her dog.
I see now.
Did you look into me?
Utterly naive.
You could impact my igniter business. It's my job to know. Oh. You can transform your bodies during combat. Yeah. Once existed in Ultimate Magic, they say the hero, King of Legend, wielded a power much like yours. Oh, I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'll be frank. Subscribe. Exactly. Guys, remember to subscribe. Frankly, you should just subscribe. You're bad for business. It's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. Selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Nice. Based. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as we've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, the weak are only cast even further down. Damn.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Oh. Yes, good job, me.
Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
See you. I didn't do anything, though.
Huh?
You made the dog like you, something impossible for me? Oh. What the?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
By the end of the game, everybody wants subscribe to be king. I mean, I'm assuming that's the goal, right?
Nonetheless.
That's kind of what we're aiming for, right? Think we can really rely on something as noble as the movement of the winds? Oh, yeah, seer magic is real, I guess, so... So how many more days do we have? 2? And then we have to leave?
We got a major bargain.
Mister?
No. Yeah, I do want to talk to Maria so that I can get more healer levels.
What now?
What's the calendar? This is today. This is where we depart. Hey. Wait.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait. What the fuck did I just do?
What were the gods doing?
What now?
Menuing is so hard! Why is menuing so hard?
What now?
Calendar. This is today. We have today. Then we have tomorrow. And then we have this day. This is when we actually leave. So we have 2 days worth of activities. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Oh. We're gonna go to the bathroom every Idols Day? I'm picking up the quest? Which quest? Was there a quest that I missed? Oh, this one. The imagination quest.
Now...
It's quite the goal. Should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me. Okay.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
I mean, I don't...
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
I mean, I don't... Yes, please give me my dagger back.
We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Yeah.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
Should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Rank 4.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a knight's travel from Martyra a bit.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be...
Okay. I just need to see if this quest has a deadline.
What now?
This one, right? Cuculus. No deadline. Okay. That's good. I don't have to worry about my dagger getting sold off.
Let's go.
I would like a healer rank, please.
What in the blazes? Now what am I to do? Why don't I just
Hello, I am back temporarily.
Oh, hey!
Why are you here? Shouldn't you be over in the other place? Just be out traveling. Shit. Oh my god. So savage. Did you come back to say that you failed? That's cool, as long as you're safe. Like, god damn. You teleported. Why on earth would she stay behind? Well, if she's not on the thing, if she's not in the runner with us, then she can just chill in the other town. There's a reason I'm here. Yes. Yeah, it's extra special? Well, okay. Hold up and...
Oh. She'll love it.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Cute.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I have this stat. What is this stat? I don't think I have this one. Ah, it's tolerance. Nice. I have this one.
You.
We doing her a favor? Of course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna become the strongest healer.
And so...
Roar! Flex! Damn.
About that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. Worry about what happened if more people found out Maria is his daughter. Okay. Well, it's like, damn, can't talk about my cool dad. Feels bad.
You.
Okay.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk, even if all you do is lend her an ear? Sure.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the church and pray. Or the cathedral. I guess. I don't know. We'll go somewhere. Right, I forgot. These aren't read out loud. It's been it's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thanks for coming today.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What's up?
Sure.
Good? No, it's nothing. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask about first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean that madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around about because of him. Oh. Fuck that.
No.
You're right, tiny child, but also they're jerks. You should tell me about your stories about your travels. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I was about to go over there and fucking correct those two. That's art? What art? Oh, it's the freak? Wait, what? Are you bullying my daughter? I will fucking suplex both of you.
Stop.
That's Miss Fabienne's house. You're gross. Get away from me. Oh, you're so dead. I am lit. You both of you are dead. I'm literally going to suplex both of you. I'm going to throw both of you off of a building. How dare you?
That's right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Alright. Alright, listen. Alright, alright, listen here. I will literally, like, violence is about to happen. You need to stop speaking right now. You stop bullying my daughter, or I will be forced to eject you from the entirety of this universe. Can't say what we're all thinking. What the fuck? God damn. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. Bet she was talking about you. Apologize! Where's the option to fucking yeet them off of the building? Clean up those drawings, you little shits.
What bollocks?
What bollocks? Am I weird? I'm going to make them apologize. I'm going to literally drag them by the, what's it called? By the collar and hang them off a building. Remember, Tori was okay setting a child on fire. Jesus. Don't let them bother you. They're a bunch of dickwads.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I would never break a promise.
Certainly.
Except for that one time I did. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay if it's got a bit of dirt on it. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she placed in me. Healer rank plus.
I wanted to show Papa too.
That's all it is? Fucking come on, man. Man, I was fucking... Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? I'm sorry, Maria. I have to go. I need to go literally suplex the two people that were here. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's my fault? He died. He died for... I guess that's kind of true. He was fighting his best for you.
No.
He really was. Oh, I guess that wasn't the right answer. That's too bad. Why can't I see him again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
It's not too much trouble. Can you... I will visit again.
Maria.
Yeah, I understand that that's how that kind of could have been interpreted. It's unfortunate. Not really what I meant, but... It's kind of a like... You weren't the reason for the tragedy, but also they were doing their best for you. Kind of thing. You can see in the archetype screen what rank you need for the next archetype in the lineage. Oh yeah, it's like 3 for most of them, I think, right? Or something like that. Yeah, it's like rank 3 and rank 20 for healer.
That is...
Can't study that one.
That is...
Well... Oh well. Also, I guess that actually means maybe I should spend the next day getting either of the 2 to level 3. Like either of the other 2 to level 3.
What now?
Any followers that are available? Nope. Oh, Moore has a rank 3. Oh, there was something else I wanted to learn, which was,
What now?
Actually, I wanted to learn from Seeker. They have the secondary AoE heal, right? And they have Medi, this one. Oh no, I thought they had the other one. No, Medi is just the one from this. Yeah, okay, well never mind. Never mind, I'm just a goober. On the same level as telling a child why you're the reason your parents got divorced. Yeah, I'm recognizing in retrospect it probably was the best thing to say. Feels bad though. Dinner, by the way. All right, we have to do that.
What now? What now?
This doesn't go to the...
So?
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. That is...
Oh.
But...
It's a king's old magic.
What?
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? I guess it does. Moreover, it bears a caption mysterious enough of all the language therein. That is one part I am able to parse. It says Florus. Guys, is that me? How'd they get my image in this game? Likely the name of the person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain.
Hang on a second.
About as old as you. Sorry, I'm literally coughing up dust.
Adieu.
So damn decrepit. I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share with me. Cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study things. I wanted to change you to Gunner. So that you could do the thing for me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Sleep shot.
Of
That's
course.
kind of neat. I hear the voices of past hero souls, yeah. Yeah. It's all the same. Alright. Change to Gunner, please. I actually like the Gunner lineage, but I really don't.
Incredible.
Oh, I thought I had to get to, like, Gunner level 10. But I did not. Oh.
Yes.
Spec, we must also consider why it was the king's imprisoned me in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth. What was the truth?
What? Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by syncretism to begin with. It's a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, and with no results to show for it, stuck in this place. Continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist. The wheel of fate has slowly begun to turn. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Fight! Yeah, I mean, I'll keep helping you.
Oh.
It's fine.
Regards.
Alright. Oh, are we rank 3 Seeker?
Now, a new power.
Oh shit, we're Seeker 3.
You are the key to escape.
Can now study the Magic Seeker. What the?
Now then.
Right, it's action, not fight. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
Raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed. Bro, what the? Ain't no way we need to get the merchant to rank 15. What the hell? Dude, for real? Boy, did you just, like, not do this quest? Like, alright, Stroll. You're gonna become a chunky boy, Stroll.
I see.
Gonna become a chunky guy.
This right here, alright?
Alright, time to turn into a chunky boy.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can't wait to flick coins at people and go completely broke. Yeah, the Seeker is a mage? I guess so.
Yeah.
Like, they had magic attacks.
A new ability.
Obviously I did, but I used all my accumulated archetype EXP items to speed it up. That's correct. Maybe I should do that as well. Do I learn any new things at... Increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3... I mean, that seems kind of good. This looks kind of good. Do I want to learn that? I feel like I want to learn that. God damn it. It's like I want to get the support magic, but I don't want to do it. How much EXP items do I have? Or how do I use the EXP items even?
What now?
How do I use these? Where are they? Increases archetype experience by 100. Assuming this is for whatever they have equipped at the time. How much is 100 in relation to... Oh, you can choose whichever one you want. 100 really is not that much. Well. Alright, Stroll. Let's give you an inherited skill. Let's let you learn... Slicer, I guess.
Alright.
Actually, no, we want a basic attack. Right? Like... Do we want a basic attack or do we want a big attack? I think we want a basic attack. Or...
Alright.
This should do the trick.
We just want a basic attack for dungeons. Merchant is relatively slow to level up her first tier archetype. Oh my god.
What now?
So we should have
You'll come again.
one more day. Am I able to do the traveling
More people missing.
conversation with Hulkenberg?
Now what am I to do?
So I'll like
Worth a try.
do courage. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. Sure. That sounds totally fine. Everything's gonna be completely okay. Nothing wrong will happen at all. During the required travel? Oh, okay. That's a good thought. So I don't have to sweat that one. Wow, I'm a fucking loser. Wow. Wow, what a fucking nerd. Wow. As many of those as you can for when you need to travel.
Time marches
fair.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll keep that in mind.
Speaking of...
So I guess we can do Stroll's support, because... Oh, we can go to the recruitment center first. Still actually 0 eloquence. Yeah, I mean, we need to get all of them to 2, right? And I don't know which order we need the things in. Right? So I'm just raising them like one at a time, you know? Where's the recruitment center? You? Okay. Thank you.
We did it. Now then.
Oh, there we go. Level 2. So now we can get eloquence. There's an eloquence book in the thing, right? While traveling.
Well done. What do you think of this?
Noble on Sunlamo Street.
Oh, yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum. Torment. At the tavern should know more.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Like you with swords and bows.
Hey.
This will do it. The king's not around. A magic wielding Goburn beeps. Order within the horde. Take him out. The mages wear black cloth. Talk to the
Good hunting
informant.
to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'm sure we have time for this.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's like a dungeon.
And right there's a ladder. All right.
We'll get some info.
An elder candidate?
Why do you want an imp's loincloth? Well, I was gonna say so that it can sniff it, but, like, I don't... I don't know if that's something I wanted to say out loud.
Alright then.
Where's the inn? Ah, the inn's out there, isn't it?
An elder candidate?
Now what am I to do?
I don't actually know where the inn is.
I'm out of ideas.
You start each day right outside the inn. I don't remember where it is. I forget. I don't remember where it is. Is it this? Are you the inn? Ah, you're the inn. Okay. Aha, there it is.
Good tidings.
Rumors about the mentioned treasure. There's treasure there. It's strange monsters. Is the treasure monster? Oh, there's mimics. They'll put you to sleep. Okay. Or has it there are some accessories that prevent sleeping. Okay. He's said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. You know, if I've heard that somewhere there are skills about money. Oh. You get a chance to try stealing from it. Huh. That's all very interesting.
Good tidings.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest. Find the Go-Born. Other creatures. Single one can be gotten rid of. Go-Borns in black cloth.
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. Find some items to make them drowsy at general stores. You may already know, but you don't go wielding a staff. So can I just never bring magic to goblin fights at all? Like, ever? That's crazy.
Here's the real skinny.
Yeah, they're famous for carrier pigeons. They've also got medicine, big bath salts. They also sell accessories of various effect when worn. Okay, knew that one.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes. You can buy meat that, both meats and milk. Some stands where they sell those things. And the village can sell that. Plant seeds over on the Cattle Rack Road. Okay. So, I'm wondering if I want to go try the dungeon or if I want to get our boy to rank 3 support. Because the thing is, we're not actually going to be using him on the secondary class, right? Because we're having him level up merchant. So I don't feel a need to rush this. Also, they need to be level 20, he's level 18. I don't know. I don't know. Say we prioritize what the Cuculus guy. I mean, yeah, I don't think getting the support is that important. I was hoping to get to like rank 3 healer to see what the next rank or like the next class was, but I guess not. Probably wasn't going to happen. Or that there was going to be some benefit for rank 2, but there really wasn't. The only benefit was that I felt the need to suplex people. That was it. I think we save. Let's save, and then let's try doing the Cuculus quest. I think that prepares us the most. Because it gives us a lot of XP and stuff. This is the game, it's up to you. you want to decide to do?
Right.
Yeah, but I don't have a good way to decide between all the different things. I'm not good at deciding. But let's go get smashed by some imps. I mean, smash some imps. I mean, get rid of the imps.
That's cutting it close.
Cutting it close? You sure? It's one day, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
It's up to me. Woof woof. So they said I'm gonna make it there in time to like do the dungeon, right? Oh, I could do the Berg thing on here. It doesn't really matter, right?
What's this?
Or yeah, the order doesn't seem to really matter. Because once again, we won't, better grab your game cubes because we're gonna smash. Okay, let's read the thing that gives me more eloquence.
What's that?
First impressions are vital. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Strike them down in one hit. To exploit them without mercy. Jesus. I guess this one, right?
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force. I mean, I'm a lot more negotiable if you strike my weak points.
All right.
Gotta be honest with all of you. Guess a bit of force can go a long way in negotiations. Okay. You don't have to be honest with them. What do you mean by that? Oh. Didn't know we would have random combats, but I guess here we are.
We charge in at once. Join with me.
Oh, what is Hammer of Justice? Oh, because we don't have the other thing. Deal heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce.
Nope,
oh.
not this.
Well, we don't have the thing we were doing before. It's a little awkward.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Well, this is I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, let's try it. Flick a coin at it.
Reinforcements.
Oh my god.
I shall fight. No,
Flick another coin at them.
Right on target.
Oh. That wasn't very effective.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this thing.
Let's go. Light.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna happen.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The imps, they...
I probably should have read that. The imps. Cancel.
The thing is,
Horse is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. He's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy place like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark. Okay. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Knocking off these weaker magic using items. I just realized that we went to the wrong one. This is the Goborn King, not the Cuculus quest. See. Goborns that use magic wear black.
Well,
Imps are cancelled. Hell of a bosses no more.
Okay.
Yeah, we cancelled them.
Let's go.
You got that right, Bullet. They're cancelled.
What is this?
Okie
They saw us! On your toes!
I'll give it my all.
Looks like we get the first move.
I'm assuming these ones are just gonna run away. Oh, but they're stunned.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg's ploy
I can't afford to hold back. No hold.
Flick a coin at them. Waste all my money. Ah, no, I didn't crit.
Flare! A tough one. I stand ready for all that we strive for. There!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Well, I call upon royal power within.
Crit him. Flick coins at him.
I will fight with
Oh my god.
royal sword. Let's finish this.
Nice, we killed one of them. Good job, me.
I stand waiting.
I need to remember to change Rosewood for that. Nice explosion. Nice double explosion. Please don't do it again.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone down heal you?
Flick a cooked coin at them?
I can see they die hard.
Only one left.
We love Almighty in this house. We really do. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. It's just I spent too much time trying to kill the fire elementals.
A new power to wield.
Increase the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Alright, I guess that's kind of an upside. We got more gold and stuff.
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are. Come and get me. Charging in. This is our chance. Forward.
This is our chance.
Maggie-Dola is the mid-tier almighty spell. Oh.
I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy. Knight! No. I see you! Nothing stops you!
Let's take Hulkenberg. Come forth, royal soul.
Flare!
Well, not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got one.
The power.
Well, merchant.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
Greater heights.
By any chance you get a creature that just has Almighty in this early in the game? Like the merchant? Because I think the main trade-off with the merchant is that it's you know, like 500 coin to fucking flick a coin at them.
Right. Let's settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil.
This won't do. Take this! Numbers dwindle.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Wealth is its hack and slash.
It would be really funny to hear. Why am I not remembering his name? Stroll. I have an abacus. Shit is not useful. I can count all the money I'm losing.
The power of healing. I'm all prepared. Vitus power.
Wait, what? Magical injection. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. Very interesting. It's probably super useful.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Light. It's still up.
I shall merchant.
I shall merchant. Thanks, Troll. Appreciate it.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on! Let's push through!
Ow! Owie! Ouchie!
I'll give it my all. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Is that let justice prevail?
Nice work,
That's
Hulkenberg.
it, I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Still here?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Only 1 left. Finish off with conviction. Looks like
Nice. Hopefully the boss isn't too bad. Based on how we're doing so far, hopefully it's fine.
Let's push through.
Okay.
Let's give this all we got. Settle this quick.
Get ready.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice. My Hulkenberg got one.
Well done.
Flare.
Merchant. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Really funny. I just want to like press the frickin' flick coin at them button because it's hilarious.
We can do that.
Like it's just so funny to me. But I know that I'm not supposed to be doing it. But girls, crit him! See ya! It's just so funny. Oh man.
That'll do.
It's just so funny. How did the tribes fight these creatures without archetypes? Well, there's like generic warriors and stuff, right? Midlife adventure. Can't in the tournament, aren't you? I am too. I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single Goborn.
I don't know.
Does that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why did you decide to run the tournament? Oh yeah, there's also igniters. Yeah, and the thing is, like, just because they didn't have... just because they didn't have the archetypes, they could still, like, cast magic akin to, like, Psych and stuff. I got fired from my workshop and couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. Right over the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. You should be honest with your wife, my dude. Please. Alright, little guy. What you're looking for... Coming if you hunt all the Goborns wearing black. Give your health up. Luis could wipe the floor with anyone from the party and he just uses igniters like everyone else. Yeah. Super true. Very true.
Come on.
Nice.
God, the basic attack is so ass.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Are you prepared?
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Forgot one.
You never let us come forth, royal soul.
You got him. Nice going,
no
Captain.
No holding back.
I was actually thinking about the auto combat, by the way, but I don't want to use the auto combat with the merchant because they might flick coins at people.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That feels bad.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power once.
Be careful. There's more.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Oh, nice crit. Insane, Stroll. You're so sick.
The Vitus power.
Light.
Just two left.
I shall...
No, not this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Blade in hand.
Okay.
Hey, I'm glad we're not, like, giga underleveled for this side dungeon like we were with the first one. Because that felt kind of bad.
We're thinning them out.
I say before we get to the boss who's gonna beat our ass. Gotcha! Oh no. Oh, I couldn't squad because they... Okay, well, this sucks. Run away and then get shit on immediately. Oh, I forgot I'm using the healer. Oh no, they're gonna fury on my face and just fucking shit on me. I forgot. No. No, I'm shit. No, we're all dead. Oh, we're so dead. Alright, run away. Run away, please. Please run away. Run away. Alright, heal. We're gonna heal, and we're going to remember to swap. But not the healer. And it makes me so sad. We don't have... It makes me so sad. God, can I stop getting randomly hit before I'm trying to slam dunk on them, please?
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I swift blade in hand. Numbers dwindle.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Are these guys weak to healer stuff? Why just neuter an entire class? Yeah, I don't know why they made the mobs like strong against healer specifically. Like I don't know why they did that. Yeah, no mage either.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't know why they would just do that. Feels kind of bad.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I mean, I could imagine that they're trying to get you to use multiple different archetypes, and this is kind of their way of coercing you into using different archetypes, but it feels kind of lame, you know?
Alright, how's that? Come on! If we take the offensive now, we can finish. Let us settle in the fight!
That is a lot of boos. Oh, I don't have the warrior AoE attack? Man, I do not have AoE attacks. I'm so fucked.
But let justice prevail. There.
Let's take off. By this power.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and strike. Let's keep this up.
Decide what night comes through. I stay yet cling to life.
Wealth is its merchant. Okay, almost finished. That'll do, Swan.
For all that we strive for.
Oh, nice crit. I love how crits give you a half turn. It makes me feel really good. I want to try the Magic Seeker. I'm not level 20. The prereq for Magic Seeker is to be a level 20 Seeker, and I don't have it. Nice clip. Thanks. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
A legendary flame crit. Never forget. When performing opening volleys to your stunned enemies. You know how you get an opening volley? When you smack them a good one? When you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking is better. Okay. Oh god, I actually have to fight these.
Stay calm, everyone. Right on target.
Observe, let justice prevail.
Let's seek her. Win. Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
Well,
Nice going, Captain.
Not done yet.
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Holy! So many of them! Flick a coin at them.
I stand ready. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The freedom, Vitus power.
Scour! You hit their weakness!
No.
That's your
That's
opening,
one.
Captain!
Is everyone up?
Let justice.
Only one
It's okay.
left! Finish them off! We're clear.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if people didn't figure out how to do the stun attacks. Also, I'm pretty sure we were told about them when we had like the sneak attack stuff. Or like we broke
Remain steadfast.
we broke their stun bar in like the first area. So it's weird. Oh, you know what they were probably talking about? The new information was probably because of what's it? The choosing not to attack. I think there are people who probably wouldn't have figured that out.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Attacking stun enemies knocks them out of stun. That I actually think I probably wouldn't have figured out unless you told me. Because I was confused why people were getting to attack. I don't know if I would have like directly put it together.
Last one for the captain! Let's keep it going!
You can knock them out of stun.
Finish them off! We're clear!
I'll cut you down!
Was that what it was suggesting? That like you can actually knock them out of stun if you think it's appropriate? Why my boy doesn't have his OP sword anymore? Because we need to level the merchant to level 15, unfortunately. And the way to do that is to have Stroll take it because we can't replace our tank. And I don't want to do it as the MC. Because I want to be on healer. I just want to be using... that's all I want to do. I just want to use the healer. But I can't do it. The game doesn't want me to do it. Because every time, just the goblins go sicko mode on me. I mean, to be completely honest, if, like, you know... If it was up to me, like, I wouldn't mind the goblins yelling frenzy and then going sicko mode on me. Like, when I was channeling the healer. I mean, you know, what's the problem with that? Like, what's the actual issue, really? But, you know.
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back!
Look, a coin. I love wasting money. I love wasting money. Let's go. I just want to use... What? I just want to use you, Thing, Flower, and my XGF have said? What the fuck? That's crazy. Powerful presence. Knocking them out of stun is never desired, but attacking isn't guaranteed to knock them out of stun, hence they can. I see.
What?
They say like buying a very expensive MP restoration item.
No worries.
Suppose so.
Don't lose focus.
You save MP by throwing gold at the problem. I mean, the attack itself is decent because it has high crit chance. So you have a chance to get half turns. How much do you think we'll just be able to dunk on him? Not the most confident.
Merchant!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
No, to the rear guard.
Seeker!
Probably.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Just print more money to solve the problem. Oh, they casted the big buff skill. Oh shit. It's not good.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, time to start throwing money at the problem.
They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
He did not crit.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nice. I see you on your guard.
You never let us down. Hold on.
Let's work together.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back. We can do this.
That's needed.
Some archetypes sound a lot cooler to shout than others. Somehow, merchant is not very epic. Really? Why not? I'm going to merchant!
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself.
Motherfucker. Come on, dude. Our boy is at risk.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
Yeah, Stroll ain't doing too high. Not, oh, fuck. Oh my god, the crit.
help him back up?
I shall vanquish evil. Okay, right. Let's keep this up.
You fight well.
Hey, wake up!
From our position.
Fight here.
Still
I
fight.
keep forgetting that going to the back row just gives you defense. So whenever I'm not doing anything important, I should like really just go to the back row. Oh, we're all dead, aren't we? Oh, no, we're good.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We can do this.
See if we can stall for a turn.
I stand. Let justice prevail. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Oh.
down. Get her back up.
Guess we're retrying. Let's see if we can get rid of the smaller ads first, I guess.
Merchant.
By the sworn, come! Not now. Let justice prevail. Push the assault.
We're all
Let's stay
counting on
calm.
you.
Let's go. Better falling back. The blade's edge.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Merchant.
By the sworn, oh power of heroes!
Well done, Hulkenberg. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Wait, how'd you get the brony from Erm? Oh my god. I'm so dead.
Hey, wake up. We're still in fight here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Not that I think it'd make much of a difference with sweeping slash from the back row. I see. You are probably correct.
Still fight.
God, nice one, Captain.
Still
Someone
fight.
get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone.
Oh my goodness. What are we doing here, gamers? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how we're gonna do this one.
No holding back.
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. Scour. 4 remaining.
I can't. All yours.
By the I shall defend!
I have to remember to go to the back row. God, it's why I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember.
Vitus power. Wind.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Is everyone all right?
Stroll.
Let justice prevail! We cannot falter!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
I mean, honestly, this game does feel very
Healing power.
RPG-esque,
Helpful as ever.
as in
I shall fight as the noble I
it
am.
feels
Coming
like
back.
your levels matter
Let's see how this plays out.
a lot, like your gear and levels matter. Also, I'm trying really hard to force using the healer, even though it seems like it has been at many turns not very good. Many times not really, not super successful, you know?
Stronger than a sword. You first.
Observe for all that we strive for.
Not that I'm using it right now, I guess. I thought I was still using it.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Please.
The captain's on his last legs.
Seeker!
Someone get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now, I call upon royal power within. That'll do.
I stand ready. Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Levels is mostly for MP.
Captain's hurt bad.
5 levels wouldn't make much of a difference. Oh, what the fuck?
Someone help him back up.
Oh my god.
Could do with this.
Still fight!
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Here.
Live to see him. I call upon royal power within.
Get him healed up.
Invaded.
The captain's on his last
For
legs.
all that we strive
Someone
for.
get him healed up.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall. Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Man. I just keep flicking coins and it keeps doing nothing. That's so brutal.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul! Forward! Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ah. I guess taking bad attacks is particularly ineffective.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
I don't know.
Staying on the defensive.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Someone get him healed
Strike
up.
me if you dare.
To the rear guard. Let's try this.
I let justice prevail.
The freedom of... I won't hold back! We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better
Keep
than
throwing money at him.
Someone heal her.
Come.
All right.
Let's go. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
Well, that was something else.
That'll do.
That was definitely something else.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Was that a boss fight? It was.
Made it somehow.
Minus 4K Reeve or something, somewhere thereabouts.
Huh?
I did not read that as rallied. That was not, I did not read that as rallied the Goporn's troops. That was not the word. A different word. Different. Brain's playing tricks on me. You made it worse.
Sure. I'm sorry.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
What do you want to do?
Their dad said something about it. I don't know if I've gotten everything yet, so I'll keep looking around. You thought it said tallied because of the abacus, right? Of course! Naturally.
Let us settle this. Let's give this all we've got.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Nice! There! Got one.
I will fight with pride.
Wealth is its own merchant.
Wealth is its own merchant. You got me.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm.
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful, we've got company.
Right there. Time for some close
There they go.
Nice find.
Golden beetle.
Looks like it could be useful.
Anything else back here? Oh goodness. Do not have enough MP. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Very impressive.
One more item. I think that's everything. Does in fact appear to be everything?
What now?
Get me out of here.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Alrighty. Out of the Dongan.
Hey.
Sorry, so I don't know if I understood. Did they say that it's the same time economy to camp and then return? So it just depends whether you want to, like, camp outside or return to the town? But if you enter the dungeon and return, they imply it. Just gonna return to the town.
Okay then. Right?
If you press camp, Gallica will say something about it. Oh, okay. I'll try it, like, on a different time.
All right.
We sufficiently prepared? I don't know. We'll find out.
Time marches on, and the age of...
I mean, it makes sense to me that, like, you're gonna be resting on the second half, but it's one...
Is it finally time?
You don't consume time by teleporting back to a town. So that kind of makes sense to me.
What now? The power of healing. All right then.
It's time to depart. The next dungeon.
What were the gods doing?
Oh. Sure, turn in the request. Are you kidding me? No! My gold! I guess we should maybe buy stuff.
Hello there.
Do one more shop for things. Just in case.
An elder candidate? No.
Do we even need to?
No.
Because we did our first set of shopping. Oh, maybe there's another abacus I can get.
Okay?
What'll it be?
Discerning abacus. All stats +2. Increases damage against mimic-type monsters. I mean, that looks kind of value. That's like a lot of extra damage.
Now then.
Man, we don't have enough. We don't have enough Reeve to buy it. I wonder why. That's crazy. Man, sure sucks we don't have enough Reeve to buy the thing. Huh? Probably only need the best of whatever we have.
Now then.
We can sell these things.
Now then.
I'm gonna spend like 50k on this stupid ass abacus just so he doesn't smell for our dungeon run. I don't think I can sell enough stuff, actually. I probably could. But I don't really, like... I don't know, you know? I don't know.
What now?
Actually, I want to change this to literally anything else, because the guard at half did not actually help. The value above replacement there isn't that amazing. But it's like plus 100,
What'll it be?
right? Like plus 113 attack? That's like a lot. No? You don't think this is worth it? Compared to the ebony one? Yeah, it's like, what, 75? 74 plus 13? 84, 87? Plus 87 attack? Up from this? It's like maybe not that valuable. I just don't want Stroll to suck so much going into the next one. And then it's like, well, why are you using the merchant on him? It's like, I don't know. Because I want to get the quest done. I don't want to use the fucking merchant. Yeah. Just seems like a lot of extra attack. I don't want to use the merchant. I just don't want Stroll to deal no damage. Okay. Question now is, do I want to start the next dungeon? Like, I kind of do want to start the next dungeon, you know what I'm saying? It's like, do you want to start the next dungeon? Do you want to keep playing? Like, you know, do you want to keep straining your voice? It's like, kind of. I mean, like, I could keep playing and I could keep playing the game, and if I keep playing the game, then I do more things in the game because I'm playing the game, right? I do more things. Yeah, it's been 6. Yeah, but I can play more game. I can play the game more.
What were the gods doing?
It's just hear me out, right? It's just that listen, like the next weapon, it sounds like a commander weapon, right? So what could that possibly mean? That there's a commander weapon in the weapon store, and we got the one for the merchant and for the gunner, and the next one is the commander one. This is a commander weapon. It says for the commander, used by commanders to issue orders, right? It's the commander one, right? Right? So like, you know, so like what's going on with that, you know? Like what's happening with that?
An elder candidate?
Icon looks like one of those paper castle things they wave around in shrines in Japan. I suppose you're right. Well, actually, it's for the Shrine Maiden class. I mean, that's still great. That's still very good. Oh, I guess the other thing I'm thinking is that, like, wow, next time we get to play is in, like, a week. So I always feel... when we're starting a new thing, right, I always feel like, oh, man, like... oh, we have to wait, like, a week to play it again. But we could also just play it tomorrow. Because I'm a nerd who just wants to keep playing the game. It's just because, like, everything's taking so long. And that's not a bad thing. I like that it, you know, there's the time to do all the things. It's just also that because everything takes so long that I want to play it more. I think I'll play a little more, but I will use the bathroom first. Alright.
What were the gods doing?
To the next one. Next.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
But there's one of these things in the way. Why are they there, huh?
Aha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, The party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Eloquence. Take Hyzme's head. Whoa. What's the game suggesting I do? What the heck? What the heck? It looked like I couldn't do it. It just has the text box, no handshake. You see? Yeah. Up there. Maybe we'll get to do it next time.
What's that?
Or people agree with you. You make a flawless first impression. As the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall. Whenever you say you'll remain unreceptive. In those situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. What the shock their senses? Pretend to cry? Stare them down? Oh my god. What the fuck? We're gonna stare them down.
Sure, but...
Alright.
Damn. Yeah, it's not like getting her to rank 3 is that important. We can't rank her up anyways, so...
Come look at this.
What? What, I shock you? What? Is that what you're saying? When you become emotionally unresponsive?
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
The hell was that? A giant sandworm husk? It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard one of growing to this size. Beast that large could be carved into so many servings.
Look.
I just focused on the entirely wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its... Neres is now my favorite character. Remember, your focus is in the completely wrong place. You have to cast your gaze downward at its feet. Guys, he speaks the truth. Why are you gazing at all the wrong places? You must gaze downward at the feet. You must gaze downward at the feet. So fucking real. So incredibly based. How can you be so based? What's with the sand? Really use those eyes. Look at them feet. So each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. Oh, so it like exploded? Or maybe it got burnt to a crisp?
Nope.
Lyria would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Huh.
Right then.
Still, though.
Saint is rather pretty. Look upon list is nice. Certainly took my mind off of the forthcoming bounty hunt. More wisdom.
Hail.
Yeah, are we a shard of Alara? Wait, what is the command? Wait, what? What? Why'd you bonk me? Wait. It was Neris who was speaking the truth. Wait, oh, shit. Huh? Oh, they were racing back to not get kitchen duty.
Well, I say.
Hey! Hey! Hurry it up!
All right.
All right, is that the
What?
the pink girl?
So
It is.
was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Why am I always behind? Did the ad stop the live stream? I actually don't know.
Why are you
Genuinely.
a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her
We're
beat
just
us.
gonna beat the shit out of her.
I call upon royal power within.
Ah, she's kind of tanky.
I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm.
Where'd she come from? I was behind. She's also on a runner.
Maybe not. Falling back. Let's go. Flare!
That's nothing. Come on then.
Holy AoE.
This is nothing.
No, badly wounded. Someone heal her.
So much for we're gonna beat the shit out of her.
I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
For all that we strive for. No.
Nice.
Not now.
With blade in hand. That's nothing. Ready to lose?
This fight is easy. Well, we appear to be dying, my friend. I don't know what to say.
Come on then.
Look out! My soul.
Come on then. Is everyone okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We're getting dunked on. Quick! Flick a coin at her!
Right on target. Nice one,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
Throw her down. Can anyone get
We
us
can
through
do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Last chance to give
I
up.
shall vanquish
Quick
evil.
coin at her! And,
We strive for.
slash him.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Only a flesh wound.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up?
I call upon royal power within.
Heal him.
With blade in hand.
Alright, nice.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
You having a giggle?
I can't take this. This frustration.
Just, why don't you join us? Just join us?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
It wasn't, yeah, clearly, it wasn't even close, guys. It wasn't even close.
Damn it all! I've lost.
This was a breeze.
No.
You pissed me off.
You pissed me off. Nah, I wasn't even close. See anything like it. And we both stand here. And yet here we both stand together again. Jesus. The sentence structure is just throwing me off. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
Long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work. There ain't to be had at all. A lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal, not something we've got in common with the other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Damn. Jesus. Hunt the nobles for sport.
Oh, certainly.
Oh, man. Everyone will be working together. I don't know. Wait, everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties and the ones that do get rich. But then if they're rich, don't they become the bounty? I don't... That's not a bad idea! Okay. It would be an achievement if she defeated you after all of the other battles you have gone through. Flora, I love you platonically, but if the stream has been going on this long, you might be an addict. What do you mean? I'm not addicted. I'm completely sane and within my own... I can decide for myself whether I should be here or not. Totally, 100%. It's pink, big cat. Big cat. Means big trouble. It's either Roger with no taxes or Catherine with 100% taxes. Sub couldn't be me.
I don't know.
Nah, it's not extreme. Yep. I can't take full credit for the idea. Who gave it to you? There's this Klamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Okay.
I suppose.
I mean, what's your plan if you win the crown? Tell you if you win. Can't say it.
Hold on.
That's how it is. Now I really want to know. Okay. There was nothing but clothes on my back. I'm only where I am today by strength. Okay. Guess we're brawler rank 2, baby.
Never felt.
Never felt? You've never felt anything? I'd see you, I guess.
The gauntlet, what creeps through the sands outside in the night, is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I guess we should be kind of be like a little concerned, right? Jesus, Alfredo, you can't just say that.
Getting real chilly.
I'm thinking about Hythme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. Just put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now?
Indeed.
It's true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Fucking nerd. Nerd. I bet she'll kick your butt. Oh. She's a strategy game nerd? That's crazy. I want her to kick my ass at a strategy game. I'd be daydreaming. I saved my village and parents. I want us to dwell on this. What's important is how to move forward. Oh, lad, your own preparations going smoothly? We'll be prepared for the sand flash. You know, my boy. Oh boy. You got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? It's just complex machinery. I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna go play nerdy strategy games with Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna kick your butt. Takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to this game. Based. So based.
So.
I'll try to tone it down, maybe. It's fine. Berg is... Or not Berg, Catherine. Very cute. So you plan to advance? Oh, shit. I can't make any more moves. Damn. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we could both benefit from continued practice. Gives me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle?
I'd say...
Once failed my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At the time, I was a novice. I lacked the experience to properly assume the role. Now I trained my body, I vowed to have that never come again. Impressive. You're very strong. I don't know. What if I pitied you?
Really?
Well...
2. This made me who I am today. Oh. It's a pleasure to speak freely with you. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. We hope to serve as a knight captain. Oh. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Call talent is a disservice. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You're probably exaggerating. You honor me? Sure.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs in motion. You have my gratitude. You felt wisdom.
Alright.
Nice. We're becoming very smart.
Alright.
You're playing a war game? Yeah, apparently. So we continue our discussion on tactics. I mean, it looks like weird hexagonal chess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I know there's no Hulk brick sex, but I swear she's seducing me with her moves.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
Ah, we are literally getting
It is the
sand
day
flashed.
that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martyra. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Here it is.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
What the fuck?
What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
What the fuck?
No sandworm.
I mean, it's not a sandworm, it's a human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Well,
This isn't what
all I have to ask myself is what is that tongue doing, you know? Like what that tongue doing? Like, that's crazy. That thing belongs in the warp. Nice crit.
The power of let's go.
The power of let's go. So real.
Now, what's the merchant? Hack and slash.
Oh.
Someone heal her!
Ow. Oh my god. Yo, they just fucking ate me. Well, shit. I mean, like, what the fuck did you want from me? Maybe I just don't stay in the front
Are you
row.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Perhaps not. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! Join with me.
You can do that. Try to help.
Our weakness is like a cruel joke. Well, weakness to getting pierced. Nice, we blocked it.
Falling back. Healer! Flare!
Now, what's no holding back?
I stand ready. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god.
Not like this. Someone help him back up.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Not like this.
We
heard about.
So, what's our plan? What are we thinking? What do we think we can do? What's the plan, huh? What's the plan? What are we thinking? Like, if you consider just losing? No. What do you mean? But we could win.
This is nothing.
Surely this isn't a scripted loss.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I have your back.
Is that all? The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up. Stroll,
Is everyone
your
all
speed's
right?
down.
With blade in hand. My blade cuts like the wind.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Please.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork.
Nice dodge.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Merchant.
I stand ready. Knight! Is that all?
Captain, they slowed you down.
Healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Just don't die, and if you hit her enough, she dies. That's so right. That's so real.
Only a flesh wound.
Badly
So
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let's try this.
Trust me.
Stroll's
Is everyone-
anxiety is
Oh,
spiking.
power of
Keep the enemies
heroes.
off him.
The power of healing. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, we are still anxietied.
Stroll's anxiety is
Whoopsie.
spiking. Keep
Not
the enemies
over.
off
For
him.
all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
I will fight with pride. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Well, time to keep dirtling. Nope, that's not good.
And they're targeting him. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Well,
Forgive me.
Will you heal?
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Ooh.
What now?
We did not load the right one. Oh, really? Man. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? God, fuck me, dude.
What now?
In the name of justice!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh yeah, and we can also skip all the cutscenes without reading them and stuff.
You would pursue peril.
I mean, I think it's just because, like, I feel like the night class isn't even good.
What to pick?
I'm gonna be real. Maybe that means I should just switch her off of the night class. Like, it feels like trying to block single target is like very scarcely effective.
What now?
Maybe that's what it is.
What now?
What if we gave you something else? Like, what if we gave you a damage-focused one? Yeah, like, what if we gave you, like, Brawler or something? That's like that, or maybe we can try Gunner.
I see. Fascinating.
I'll try Gunner.
Yes, right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Trolls Warrior. Which I guess I could be Seeker or Mage. I don't know. I feel like Healer is only really good if the Holy Magic is good. Because the AoE heal can just be inherited. You can just put this here and it's basically the same shit anyways. Says critical hit by 5%. Deal damage may inflict. Forget. Increase evasion. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Increases max HP by 15%. So they just like have. They have a self buff, I suppose. Cray is pretty good. Let's try something a little different. Pretend to cry.
What?
All right.
Huh?
Come look at.
Could a creature this
Look.
All right.
Hail!
Well,
Hurry it up!
All right.
So it was.
No, we got some history.
Ready to
Stepping
lose?
back, come!
Is it gonna work?
That's nothing.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
In the neck,
There's
warrior!
your opening. Right on target.
Let's do this.
Gala! I'll run you through!
Let come forth, royal soul.
That's nothing.
Damn, we kind of beat the shit out of them.
No holding back! They die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
I won't hold back. Fire!
You having a laugh? I can't take this.
If your question is ever if the status will work against the boss, the answer is almost always good. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, again, I want, like, a more traditional party to work, if I can get it to work. I just...
Right.
You know...
Oh, certainly.
I'm just gonna say it's a good idea.
I suppose.
Only if you want.
See you and then.
My fluorescent Christ, what makes you think this game is all but traditional?
as the sun sets along
What do you mean by that? I'm saying I kind of wanted to have like a tank healer DPS. Kind of like make it work. Or at least like status buffs. Something like that.
Real chilly.
Use the Knight lineage as the main lineage for Hulkenberg and she was fine. Definitely not my best unit, but she was good. I don't know.
Indeed. That's why.
Impressive.
No, I...
You can do it. Exaggerating.
All right.
All right.
Traditional party would probably work enough if your healer didn't constantly get hit for weakness. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
It's like, I'm sure there's like an AoE block, but since we don't have it, it just feels very ineffective.
The Gauntlet Runner, their top.
We just don't get a chance to save, so we're kind of locked in.
What we heard about. What's going on?
Warrior!
Okay.
I'll cut you down!
Observe to the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I shall... Warrior!
That's your opening
Cut and
target.
slash!
Only a flesh wound. Gala! Not this one.
See if regular attacks do the same damage. They do not, so using the skill is still better.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
This is nothing.
can't give up.
Oh, I think I also have the worst greatsword equipped.
Captain's on his last leg. Get him healed up.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
It went underground.
And last. Nope. Gross. Are we in its stomach? You. I mean, yummy. I mean,
What?
scripted loss, but not that type of scripted loss. A long time since I've had visitors. Who the fuck? There's some random guy in here? Big old wallop. You hit it. The valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Truth be told,
Weren't we after a bandit or something? Yes, but the sandworm ate us. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Okay. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. A big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on the sandworm. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Get
that.
me out of here, dude.
What now?
Also, I'm curious, can I get... What is the next skill for Gunner?
All right.
Oh shit, I don't have it unlocked. Oopsie. But I have this one, so... Details. Poison shot at 3. Increases evasion. Hit rate. And inflicts hex. Right, so you're saying this class isn't the most effective because the statuses basically never go off, huh? Guess we'll find out. I don't know what we're gonna find out, but we'll find out.
Okay, so
Let's switch, heal, or not heal, Jesus. Let's save.
Yep.
This is that one level in Gears of War 2. I don't know, I don't understand why devs are obsessed with putting us inside monsters. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't understand why. I don't know why they want this. Why do they want me in here? I don't get it. I don't understand.
what is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Oh god, we only have 15 minutes for real. Can we just like run in here and get this stuff? Oh shit.
You found something. Let's take a test.
Hey, you found something.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
This is fine. Oh. Missed one. Oh, I missed 2. There's a lot of stuff I missed. Go back.
All right.
This place immediately sucks, which is appropriate. Yep.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
It really helps knowing that dodging exists when exploring this place, huh? Yeah, so you can just dodge around and... Oh, fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, no. No, they're wasting my fucking time by putting me in combat. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm actually so tilted. God.
Captain, you've been burned.
You first.
See ya. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave.
We're surrounded.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Think.
Child's play. Odd Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Someone heal him.
Get me out.
Who's that? What now?
Healer. Mage.
If you insist. Oh my god.
This is bad.
Somebody man? Somebody man!
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, they saw us.
They saw us.
Sounds good to me.
I think that was it in this place. Yep.
All right.
Onward.
Yeah, imagine not knowing the... what's it called? The knife dodging trick in Dark Souls 3. Is this the butthole? Yo, they've got hands in their butthole. That's crazy. Damn, that's wild. What the fuck is that? It's a mermaid, except the other way around. Oh god. How awful.
You could do it.
4 paths?
It's useful, I say grab it. No. Looks like they found us.
It's a weird adult toy. Oh no.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay. We'll go back there. It's up here. Ah. A reverse mermonster.
On guard.
I hate it.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
My aim. Oh, power of heroes.
Captain, they slowed us down.
Oh, God.
Well, he fucking died.
Vitus power. Lightning.
My aim is ever true.
Anyone get him back on his feet?
Escape is impossible?
Come. Not this one. Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Oh, brother. Oh. What is that? Brother.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of... Are you prepared?
Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. Me! Fire!
Okay, nice.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
New means of protection.
Poison shot.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Okay, this just opened a shortcut for us, right?
Let us hurry.
But I want the other stuffs.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Scorpion sting. Normal attacks inflict poison. Cool.
Right. Hurry.
Let's do it.
Ugh.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Correct. How's that? That might be a
I'm looting this entire damn thing. I want all the goodies.
Oh, Thesaurus.
Don't lose focus.
Nice.
I love it.
Ooh. Fencer's gear. I guess we don't have any evasion-based party members. We could have. We could have a brawler, you could say.
Look. Ready?
Wait a second.
Ready?
Now we fight. Evasion feels so good, making enemies miss and lose their turns. That sounds like it'd be very strong.
Oh, power of heroes!
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Yikes! Watch out for the
Absorb? Fuck. Oh, and it summons ads? God, fuck.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail.
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Is that all?
Falkenberg's guard is down.
With blade in hand, pierce through them.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Just the thing. Thanks.
I could have just passed instead of being a dumbass. Team-wide evasion is especially good because it makes AoE attacks essentially useless against you, since they're basically guaranteed to miss one of your units. Damn, poison does like hella damage.
No holding back! That's okay. Let's go. Are you prepared?
Nice.
This is doing nothing.
Ooh. Oof.
Come on! Troll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Prefer burn?
Get him back on his feet.
Can we do burn?
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
Stroll got knocked out.
Prevail.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Was ineffective.
That didn't do a thing.
Hulkenberg.
Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power. Nice. Just one left.
Stroll got
Maya
knocked
to you.
out. Can
Come
anyone get him
forth,
back on
Royal
his feet?
Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
I
opening,
shall be
Captain.
as a shield.
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up. Stroll got knocked out.
Let's go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet? They're all hurt
I
bad.
defer to you.
Can anyone get on healing team?
Get me out of this worm's butthole. For real, please. I do not like being in here. Sam, I am.
You.
Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Right, get me the fuck out of here. Do you smell that?
Huh?
Oh no. No. Why is this happening? You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse. I hate this. Get me the fuck out of here. Why is this a thing? Oh no! Why was this a sequence? Ugh. I remember this part like it was yesterday. Welcome, Virgil. Eee.
Well.
No.
Wait.
Can I get uncovered in shit, please? Can we not do the entire dungeon covered in worm poop, like, for reals? Region is unique inclement weather. Sand flashes. Inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Okay.
Is all well?
Sure.
You got nothing from that? It was just filler? Yeah, they just really wanted us to get eaten by a worm, you know? Someone on that Atlus team really being like, damn, super definitely want to get eaten by some worms, you know? Like, they're just like, damn, like, that's crazy that, like, the worm would just, like, eat us like that, you know what I'm saying?
Look forward to...
That's wild.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed everything because I wasn't sure, like, what was good and what was bad.
What now?
So I just determined it was time to get it. Get all the stuff.
Indeed.
Look.
What the heck is that?
However, look.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is alright.
Well,
there's no way this person has been kidnapping everybody. This is crazy.
What now?
My suspicions were correct, which is what I get to claim by being an absolute nutcase and being paranoid. Yeah, what was I doing? I wanted to do something. Oh, it was, I want to give myself, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna give myself fire, and then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to inherit a different skill so that I can act kind of like a mage, because I feel like we're off of the buff plan because the buffs are just very inefficient. Let's give ourselves lightning. All right. I don't know, why not? So now we have elemental weaknesses covered.
What now?
You may have picked it up, but are you actually planning on equipping any of the items you got? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm good. Yeah, there's this one. But I don't think that's, like, really necessary. Guess we can change these to, like, attack stuff. You don't have attack stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's like really worth it. I guess I could do this. Don't get the... This can definitely be changed. But why the bounty? Why the bounty for what? Oh, the bow. I should do that. Yeah, you're right. So why the bounty? Again, I feel like this is a setup. I feel like one of, like, the person who sent us here is actually guilty. Like, that's my completely like, literally no evidence, complete schizo rant. I believe that the person who sent us on this is trying to get us to bring someone in to scapegoat, like, and maybe they're a town nuisance or something, so, like, it's valuable to deal with both of these things at the same time, right? And also, yes, I did beat the dragon in the mines before the funeral. Strong enemies will grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. What the fuck? Really?
Not now. I shall defend.
No.
That's not what
What's the play?
To save the ground, let justice prevail. I'll run one more.
We're all counting. No holding back. They die hard.
Let's see.
Light! Here comes the counter!
Ow. Better deal with me and smash me. Wait, what? What are you on about?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Doing some dungeons, especially the bosses during inclement weather, is pretty annoying. So is the suggestion that we're supposed to come back when it is not inclement weather?
They saw us.
Gives us more XP though.
We have the edge.
To the rear guard, Gala!
In the name of you first.
We're looking good.
They just fucking nukes these things. See ya. Not this place, no, but in general I'd avoid it unless there was a reason you cared about more XP. Yeah, you're right. I probably do not care about more XP.
Act fast! We'll win this!
Stay calm, everyone. To safer ground! For all that we strive for!
For the bonus XP if possible. For the bonus. I don't actually normally care about bonus XP or gold at all. But again, this game is pretty RPG-like. Like, you actually care about your stats.
I think that's all of them.
Tis our opening!
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, to the rear guard! With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
What?
How can this be?
But
the
that
buckets
was
and
a
discs, they
critical
won't hold back! Flare! A tough one.
Oh, is it unstunned?
There they go!
Fuck!
I think we're in the clear.
I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Why am I so stupid? Hulkenberg is a sniper? Yes. Because it felt like having a tank was not very useful.
This one to the rear guard! Oh, power of
Didn't pick Wiz, too bad.
We're all counting on you, warrior!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Even easier than expected.
Pierce damage is just feasting in this game. It's way too good.
Looks like we're safe for
Alright,
now.
well... I wouldn't know that. But
If you
I guess
see
it's
use for
good.
it, I say take it with you.
Look.
Friendly... I was gonna say friendly reminder, but... I know nothing about this game. And I have no basis of comparison for anything.
Stay vigilant, everyone.
Also, we would have pierce damage anyways if she was a knight.
Something
But-
small crawled here.
Ah,
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
this kind of game always pushes you to play aggressive since who cares about defense if the enemy is already dead. I think it is kind of a balancing act with turn-based games for sure, because what I would imagine you want to do is be able to, like, make it so that you can't just delete things, right? So it's like if there's any fight where you can't just like take a billion turns and delete things, which like this action economy system is not like, for example, Star Rail, where you could just take infinite turns, basically. Like there's a set amount of actions. So if you feel like you're gonna have more than like one turn, or more than a few turns, then it could be valuable to defend yourself, right? I just felt like I was taking a lot of damage, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna play more aggressively, because I don't understand why all of my people just died all the time. So, I mean, I kind of did. It's because healer kept getting railed by weakness, but...
Ugh. Even the memory of being beaten puts a twinge in my nose.
Ever played SMT? I have not.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet. No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
This time. Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
Even when healer wasn't being hit for weakness, the archetype wasn't adding much, if any,
I think it's
endurance to
Are you the man we seek?
damage numbers will be
Name
high.
yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujief.
He's a Ujief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Yeah. Ujief.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care
What
for.
the fuck? Big-headed fucking bat-looking ass motherfucker.
Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Yeah, this is apparently our target, but...
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Man, fuck.
There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing. What's in the...
Nice one, Captain.
Just my imagination.
We've got...
I don't know what that means.
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! As the punch up
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
How about
Wow.
this?
That's, very obnoxious.
Oh, please! Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I shall vanquish evil. He's doing nothing.
Everyone!
If you wish to live.
It tells me AoE will be good this fight. There it is again. I can feel Heisman hesitating slightly when he starts his attack.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I think maybe I know. Let's try this.
I'll use this.
I have an idea.
Huh?
To push me.
What the?
To safer ground! They'll not break my defenses!
Stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
Falling back.
How about this?
Oh, that's not good.
Is that the one?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Is this one? Is that... This one actually casted a spell, right?
I'll run you
How
face!
No.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
It's like, I can tell I'm getting a hint.
So heavy.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, like... keep going for it until I see something.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Point of a sword!
I was saving this.
Hold again.
What?
Stroll,
Man.
your speed's down.
Yeah, the weak to slash is brutal. Hi CG, how's it going? I don't know if I can tell any differences like this.
Royal power within. Give me your aid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
You can do this. You can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus
Ah.
on one at a time.
Okay. Well, I guess that would have been too easy, right?
What can I do? Everyone, forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
It was worth trying.
Tis best you
Huh?
to push me this far.
What the? We've got multiple.
I shall be as a shield.
I shall
I probably should have.
Guarding seems the wise move.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility?
No, Cesar, I don't want you to spoil the puzzle for me. Obviously.
How about this?
So heavy.
Like, this is very clearly a puzzle fight, you know what I mean? So, it's like, I would rather see what it is, figure it out.
I shall defend.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Freezing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Is it the last one that's attacked?
How disappointing.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
What?
Still Someone heal her. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Now, what's the play?
Not now.
I'm barely staying away.
Nope.
I have
Okay.
What can I do?
My best. Can anyone feel him?
Wasn't enough.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Could not tell any difference between those two. I have no idea. So you don't see any difference between them, like, right now? I thought, okay, well, maybe if they choose different moves, or maybe if one of them spellcasts. It wasn't that.
Ready for impact. I'll not break my defense.
Like, multiple of them, like, have that groan.
Not like this. Someone.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I was saving this.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna...
Huh?
Just gonna wait here.
More high space?
To push me this far.
I was gonna minimize
I did not
chat,
give
just
you
in
enough
case any of you are goobers. Wavering.
What the? We've got multiple high space.
This one?
I cannot miss.
I'm barely staying away.
Where'd he go?
What?
Oh, please.
No!
Still stand.
Think slightly when he attacks
She
me.
needs help.
I'll use this
Huh?
to push me this.
What the? We've got multiple high
I shall be
space.
as a shield.
Staying on the defensive.
Be
Ready for
neither
impact.
timid nor arrogant. I have my methods.
So heavy.
How about this?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let's see how this plays out.
Bro, your speed's down.
I can feel hesitating slightly when he attacks me. I mean, I don't know. They all had like the same attack speed, my dude.
I stand ready.
Is it like one of the ones that don't attack me?
I shall be as a shield.
I'm just gonna keep guarding.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Yeah, it's like
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I shall defend.
Let's
see how this plays out.
Falling back. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
okay, so there one of them attacked me.
Staying on the defensive.
Ready for impact.
I have my message.
So heavy.
How about this?
Tactic.
No, two of them attacked me there.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's see how this plays out.
Captain,
I can
they've
take
slowed
it.
you down. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
My aim is ever true. I shall be as a shield.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Healer.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Huh?
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded too. Tis bad enough.
Okay.
He's skilled. We
Like-
have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
I have no idea what the solution
So it
is.
seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd
I
be
didn't
rid
figure
of
this
us.
one out, I brute
Not
forced
have
it,
to
though I
bother
did figure out
ourselves.
one trick to make sure I hit the right one every
Seems
time it came down to
strange
two
choice for
options, since the
suppose a
cursor
moral scoundrel.
never starts
We
on the
don't know
real
anything
one.
for sure yet.
Okay, well that's a
Worth noting
gamey.
that the petrification magic didn't
Can you
keep
tell
either,
me?
I
No.
suppose.
Well, if we're fighting him
Still
again,
nothing
then
yet.
like still
People's
no,
support is
right?
not yet strong enough
Because
to
we'll have to
protect
fight him
us.
again.
Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
And if you tell me if we're fighting him or not fighting him again, then
Should
that's a
we
spoiler.
investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like all the attack animations were the same. The attack, the attacking, each of them was random.
Doesn't it seem
I don't know, man. But I guess if it just ends up being me, then
Look.
yeah. Spoiler, we're not fighting Captain Klinger again. Oh, that's sad. I kind of actually hoped we would.
Hey,
There have been times when the cursor was on the real one.
Strange.
Well, maybe when it's down to 2.
That's... The truth is,
I get it now.
even so...
huh.
see.
And so...
I mean, I'm assuming it's a scripted failure or something, right? So if you, like, KO him, he probably runs away.
This is...
What the what? Oh.
So apparently...
Been through his own share of woes. Also, nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. So also to run us around in circles. A direct confrontation would be difficult. A lot of cloth. We held the urn for ransom. To track the human. Oh no. That's the case, then I was just extremely lucky since it never started on the real one for me. Yeah, I mean, the problem, right, is that, like, the general problem with puzzle-based anything, right? Like, when it's just a hard-line puzzle, like, you either know the information or you don't know the information, is that, like, when you don't know the information, it's not obvious, right? So, you know, unfortunately, your responsibility as a puzzle designer is to be like, this is what the thing is, right? Or to help the player learn it. Evidently, I am not in the whatever percentage split, if it was 20 or 80% from playtesting, right? Where 80% of people got it, 20% of people didn't get it, or maybe it was like 50-50 or 60-40 or something, right? Yeah, you can look for 1,000 different things and all of them be wrong. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, listen, it wasn't clear to me. I don't really know what to say. Yeah. I mean, listen, Cesar, what I'm telling you is that, like, if we're gonna fight him again, I don't want to hear it, right? Because I'd rather just ruminate on it and then find out, right? I don't know.
In this place...
Right.
Dampen noise.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
Bound to... Okay.
I see.
Then...
Nice.
Said you'll do multiple playthroughs, didn't you? Maybe, I don't know.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh no.
Come out! Show yourself!
Oh no.
Wow,
we're being obnoxious.
Kind of nice getting to let loose.
That's very funny.
As long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Damn! Oh my god!
By Hulkenberg! The ravenous!
Hulkenberg! Just like, bro, what the fuck?
Is this what we've come to?
Bruh.
Whatever's on our minds?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Troll, you think you're so smart.
Cal can be nicer to me.
Please be nicer to me.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother.
No, I wanted her to be nicer to me.
Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Damn.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Alright.
If I'm to take your life,
See if we can
I'll
figure it
not
out
do
this
it from the
time.
shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Okay.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Why can't they just talk it out? Because Heisme doesn't believe he can actually clear his name by speaking. Because there is literally just racism.
He's not getting away this time.
Okay, it's like, could he be wary of dealing a fatal blow? It's like, he doesn't want to kill me, right? Like, I feel like I can just go. Like, I'm just gonna fucking slam him, you know what I mean?
Let justice prevail. I cannot miss.
Where'd he go?
Slash!
If you wish to Rosenberg's anxious.
Oh, please.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Moving to the rear.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Here's my other problem, is that I just don't know which one is attacking. You know what I mean? Oh, also I'm...
I knew you'd help.
Minimize chat.
Let us clean up this mess.
I have a hypothesis.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
What? Wasn't my task?
Oops.
My
I mean, I'm still gonna attack, but... Well, unfortunately I hit it by accident, but...
I was saving this.
Okay. 65, 67.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
How disappointing.
On that one.
I show no mercy.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah.
I show no mercy.
No, they all did the same damage. Shit.
Forgive me.
I was like, maybe they do different damage? But they all did 86. Like 89.
That all you have?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Not the anxiety. Yeah, well that one did 62 and that one did 73. That one did 97. And then this one's not doing anything. Was it the one on the left?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Yeah, okay. Is he gonna reclone himself, or can I just beat the shit out of him? I mean, I'm assuming this solves it.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Alright. So only confirm it if this is correct. Because I'm assuming I can just cheese this to victory, but... So does he do less damage? Because one of them did like 60 or something. So if they weren't doing the dark swords, no? Okay. So it's not that. Alright, I'm gonna minimize chat again.
Allow me to use this.
It's like, I want to figure it out.
He's not getting away this time!
I'll hold my ground.
I can take it. I show no mercy. I have my method.
What was that tactic?
How about this?
That's no good.
My strength.
Slash!
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Oh. Still don't know.
My aim is ever true.
I cannot miss!
What's
going on? Where'd he go?
Die!
It's like, I wish I could see just one, like, fake and one real. And maybe I could see a difference.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I'll stay my blade.
In the name...
Let's see how this plays out.
This should work.
Oh!
Slash!
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Man, this is so pain.
I will fight with pride.
It's like, it doesn't look like it's different in the models.
Let us clean up this mess.
Like, if we go top to bottom, there's like the ears, there's the pattern in the ears, there's the slash marks, there's the eyes, there's the face. Oh, whoops.
Falling back.
There's all the clothes, the symbols, the shoulders, the arms, the stance, the shoes, the like thing on the back. Like, I'm pretty sure that's literally every physical trait on this being. Oh shit! I think we got it.
Flare.
Don't get sloppy.
Hey! Okay, I got it. Alright. I got it. Alright, cool. Alright. I got it. Alright. See? You just kind of let me figure it out.
With blade in hand.
You know?
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Yeah, we also could have just, like, Bing Chilling did.
You saw through my illusion. Even so, I show no mercy.
I'll cut you down.
The power of healing. Let's go.
like to quote the song Perception Check if it wasn't filled with tons of insults and swear words. I mean...
We can do this. Trust me.
Yeah, unfortunately that's in the realm of just stuff that's like... If you don't see it, you literally don't see it. So it's like, what do you want? Right? Like, kind of sucks. It's pretty lame if you ask me.
You gotta aim better than that.
Like, I wonder if you could have gotten, is there any other ways you could have figured this out? Like if I did this? No, that wouldn't.
I'll run you through! In the name of warrior!
A blunder! You think yourself equal to a Eugene?
It's at least nice that he's easy to brute force. It's annoying but easy. Yeah, it's like you can just go for it and not figure it out.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Like, that would have worked. Also, like, at the end there, I guess the failsafe is that, like, he's not... Like, he's not gonna kill you, right? Dumping all your MP into AoE is a way to do it? No. They dodge AoE attacks if you try to AoE attack.
How about this?
Because we tried doing that once. I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't auto-dodge AoE attacks, but it seemed like it.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Don't get slobby, Captain.
Oh, power of hero.
My best.
My man's dead.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
Live to see another day.
I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
Man. Please die. Oh shit. Not you, Stroll. The other... It's like, it's just probably not important, but, you know, Stroll's XP! His XP, bro!
I wonder.
What?
Whatever, I guess.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
What even was the tell? Do you want to know what it was? I'm confirming whether you actually want to know.
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
Just double checking. Because I get to sound really cool.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
I mean, realistically, I'm never going to do the fight again. The real one had a shadow. So the clones did not have shadows. I don't know. I was like... So when I observed, I was like, it's not the ears, it's not the, like, face, it's not the sword, it's not the these, it's not the that, it's not the shoes. So when I went top down, I saw that one of them had a shadow. It was not Shadow Clone Jutsu. It was not. But yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, well, clearly people could completely miss that and then not figure it out at all, right? Like, it's not... It's like a puzzle boss. So it's too bad. I mean, you know, I'm not going to judge them. They're allowed to have gimmick bosses. It's just a little frustrating because it's clear that it could have been brute force like two ways. Either you, like, just kill the clones until you're on a 50-50 to do a big attack, or you just wait until all of your party members are dead and you beat him up because, like, he refuses to kill the MC. So... Like, there were ways to brute force it, but I wanted to figure it out.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
Feels bad, man.
Thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
There's no fucking way. Obviously not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So...
I mean, I'm wondering, like, if it's full conspiracy
Sounds
mode
to
or
me like
not.
between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions.
I'm just wondering why they would
If there's
want to
anything else
send the
you know,
MC's
you
party
listen.
out to death.
You're a strange
Or
lot.
just in general.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my god, a foul
So we
smelling
didn't
one to
shower
boot.
in between getting into the dungeon.
Remind me.
Fuck. We still smell like poo-poo. Feels bad.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long
It's a
story.
long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what reason does the guard corps have to, like, cover up children disappearances? Like, are they full schizo, like full bad people, like they are the smuggling ring? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because that'd be real bad, you know? If anyone wants the bounty, send them to the worms so you can keep using the scapegoat bounty. I mean, yeah, I guess the idea is that, like, it doesn't really make sense. They would want the person to be taken in. so that they can, like, put it to rest. No, they wouldn't want that, because then they wouldn't be able to continue their smuggling ring. Huh. So they can keep blaming the disappearances on this person, right? Huh. That's kind of crazy.
Good night.
Damn. That's pretty fucked up.
And the age of the new
that's pretty fucked up. Like,
I dreamed we were being chased
the
around
guard
by
told
a
you where to
horde of
find
giant
him.
sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Oh.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
And I'm guessing they're gonna make it complicated by making him not there.
Where's Stroll? Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Ah.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
What the fuck, dude? Incredible. Yeah, just fucking get in the bathtub, you.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Damn.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Yeah. Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
I don't know. He's fucking sus.
It's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture.
I don't know if I want to know, Bullet.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye. You have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Well, that's
On
suspicious.
the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange.
Damn.
Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
See, I didn't think it would just unfold immediately like this. I thought we would have had to, like, gather evidence or something. But yeah, obviously this guard is fucking sus. You've got my top 3 characters in this game. Heismay, the scientist guy, and the crier, the church crier.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he
Oh, that's a good. That's a good.
The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering too.
Perfect scapegoat.
And that's what I was wondering too. Was obviously Morris is in on it, but like, where's the rest of the operation? Obviously, this guy isn't just like a solo dude like smuggling out children, probably, right? That seems very strange, right? Like the cover up is like huge, right? Which, you know, the Joanna is saying like, oh yeah, we'll have the entire town support you was already sus at the start, right? How would he know the footsteps? Because he was listening to them last night, and he said he didn't recognize them. But when Joanna started moving, because they were like, oh, is anyone out there? He was like, yo, what the fuck? And then he left. I actually didn't catch that, but that's cool. That's cool.
A would-be god of the people has been kidnapping the residents.
My question is, again, like, why are they doing it, though? Like, what's the actual reason to be doing it? Like, does this town need money or something? Right? Like, wouldn't they just be harming their own town by doing this? Like, what do they need the money for?
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us
The secret was feet, just like Nura said. Oh, with the fucking sandworm. Incredible. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. It's the feet.
It's coming back.
Always the feet.
It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days.
Oh, maybe they're
sprung
feeding a
to Stygian
human?
life. I was
Or some
shaken,
shit?
chums, shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
Yeah, it could be a dragon tyrant situation. Yeah, well, they're like, bring me offerings, but obviously they can't be like, yo, by the way, we're feeding a dragon because, like, they're gonna burn down the village or something. Or, yeah. Calm is found at the bottom of a bottle after all. Jesus. So they haven't found him, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What's the plan? Should we just sneak in? Over here.
Evidently.
Huh?
Why is Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly?
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off at the start with oddballs, a lot of you. What the?
The truth is...
Did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door open, I heard the sound of a child scream. Oh, it wasn't the footsteps. What the fuck? Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it can't be from her own family. Damn. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle and notice your kidnapper has to be within the walls. My money's on Morris. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Let me put an end to this. If no one else to turn to. Well, we should figure it out, obviously. Yeah. I mean, we got no choice. We gotta fix the problem.
My thanks.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Under our noses.
But then...
There's an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about. And about. Heisman is the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. The ladies' mission, that's bold. Or under the ladies' mansion, that's bold.
Is that right then?
Should we be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road? Gotta return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Man, this chapter's fucking rocked. Because I was already like, man, this situation's weird, dude. Like, this situation's fucking strange. Like, what's going on? I like the entire section with Heisman being like, yo, why are you even here? Fucking leave. And then obviously trying to find whoever actually did it. Man,
What is it?
I want to know. I gotta know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Can't give it a 10 out of 10 because we definitely got shitted on by a worm, but, you know. Alright, I think it's time to get in there. Let's do it.
Ready?
That's why it gets a 10 out of 10? Yeah, if you're not getting eaten... I can never say it. I keep wanting to say, like, if you're not getting eaten out by a worm, then, like, what are you doing? But... can't say it. Every time I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this? Listen, all of them were kind of like, what that tongue doing? Like...
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there's Morris. Yeah, is that Joanna?
That thing goes out of control. We'll be
Is it Joanna or Joanna?
You can't
Bruh.
run from us.
I'm so surprised how fast it unfolds, though. It's like, it feels like we might need to chase them for a little bit or something, but it's just like dead ass.
Jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here?
Okay, so it is a dragon
Why
tyrant.
do you kidnap the residents?
Why?
Damn.
Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children
Ah.
for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You vile!
Do any of these people see the archetypes? I believe they do, because they're like, wow, that's like an interesting way that you've been doing that crazy thing that you're doing, you know? Okay, so it is
Why I
just
stand
Morris,
here
I
now.
guess.
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who faltered
This guy
in
fucking
memory.
rocks.
O thou anguished traveler.
This guy rocks.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities.
He's my favorite party member. He's kind of not good. That's fair.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Damn, that's badass.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What's that? Yo, look at this guy.
Apologies, but I cannot do this
Yeah, it
alone.
only took 25 hours to get our 4th party member. Crazy.
Go! Rip them apart!
That was the most beta ass shit I've ever heard.
On guard!
Let's do it. Let's go.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Sweet. Steel. Udo Dark Sword.
Ha! Die!
My aim, I'm stepping back with blade in hand!
as the point of a sword!
In the name of... Are you prepared? Hack and slash! I'll get some dis...
Healer! Light!
A tough one.
Okay. I only hear Blender whenever he talks. Blender?
This is nothing.
Face me! I show no mercy!
My aim is for all that we strive for! Still standing,
I shall fight as the noble... After me! Let my power support you.
Oh, Bender from Futurama.
Healer! The lightning!
Oh, that one.
Slash! Formidable indeed.
Damn. Time walked him. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I hear that.
Stop!
You're gonna pull a gate up? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we do need to do a dungeon. Alright. I was gonna say it'd be a huge shame.
Good.
Okay.
You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done, my dude.
We just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Why did you get more popular? Because assumedly we're getting accredited with saving the children. So the people in the village would then be in public favor of us. Which the super magic from the floating citadel, like it just like pierces your mind and like tallies a vote basically. So
considering everything,
I don't think they need to go travel to the
Lady
capital or
Joanna's
anything.
got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Oh, shit.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue.
Children was found in her
especially not in my name.
I don't think it was found in her home, maybe? Actually, I think it was, because they were implying, like, she doesn't have a child, so the fact that there was a scream in her house.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be a whole ass dungeon down there, right? So this is maybe a good time to stop, right? Because if it's a whole ass dungeon, right? Yeah, near her office, but not necessarily in any room she knows about. Yeah, which is why it's like, I don't know. This is when the mission starts properly. Yeah, that was all fucking prelude to this mission starting. This is crazy, dude. You wonder, generally, all SMT games have 3 paths, law, neutral, and chaos, depending on the protagonist, and his will, it can go either of the 3, but with the canonical one, is his alignment. But we haven't received a deadline. What do you mean? Like for the thing? For the quest? Yeah, I don't think we... It's this one, right? No. I don't think we have a quest for it. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's no deadline. Correct, because you need to sleep. I think Rue was trying to say alignment. The canonical one is his alignment. I think he needs to go to sleep at 3:42. Yeah. Alignment. Alright, so, I mean, that was fun. I'm excited to go ham on the dungeon. I don't think I have time tomorrow. It's like, it's like, do I have time tomorrow? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I have time tomorrow. I could potentially have time tomorrow. Is it okay if I decide if I have time tomorrow? Because I don't know. Normally I'm busy on Fridays. But I kind of want to, like, go sucker punch Morris, you know? Also, we just got a 4th party member. So we finally have enough action economy to maybe, like, do multiple things. Alright. I'm gonna think about it. But hey, if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. This game has been dope. It's been super fun. And yeah, I'm excited. Finally, buffing is a real option. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I want to do it. I'm excited. All right. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all next time. So bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.